You, you, what's popping? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping with the population? What's popping with the population? You, what's going on, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. We here. We back. We here. We back. I appreciate y'all on the last minute check-in. I threw up the tweet last minute, but yo, last minute check-in, man. We got a good guest today. Man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me, man. Hit that like button for me. You know what I mean? Let's go. Everybody been talking about Cigar, Devin Haney, Keyshawn. What's going on? They've been, listen, the whole boxing world been talking about it. So y'all know Cigar Talk. We gotta get the guy that could give us some clarity, man. What's up, man? Hit that like button for me, man. Let's run these numbers up. If I'm lying, I'm flying economy. Yo, listen, man. You see the hat? Nah, man. Come on, you see the hat? Don't hate on me. New York, man. We back. New York on top. I'm going to the goddamn parade tomorrow, boy. I'm pouring up some wine. It's a beautiful. This is a red wine type of night, man. I ain't got no schmoolio. It's a red wine type of occasion right here. And yeah, man, I'm going to the parade tomorrow, boy. You see me? We going to that parade tomorrow. Let me hear what's up with the chat, man. Let's get it going. Yeah, it's a red wine type of night, y'all. Let's get it going, man. Salute to you if you're here. Welcome. Cigar Talk Live, where we have the best guests, the best chats in the sport of boxing. Hit that like button for me, man, because we gotta get to it. Let me change the little banner right here. With a little banner. Let me change the little banner. WBO president. We got the WBO president, Gustavo Olivieri. I hope I'm saying that right. Yo, listen, man. First of all, this guy right here, the president, man, I rock with him because he's one of the only guys that, on social media, he'll go back and forth with you. You got questions, he got answers. And he seems to be very present as a belt organization head. Pause. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to get down to the bottom of what's going on because it's a lot going on right now in the sport of boxing. It's a lot going on, and we got to talk about it all. Let me hit the chat real quick before we get started, man. Hit the like button for me. Come on. Hit that like button. It's about to be a good episode today. We're going to learn something today. You're going to learn today. My boy Just in the building. Just do. What's up? Yo, could you ask the WBO president if Africa, a.k.a. Richardson Hitchens, could possibly be a voluntary title defense challenger if he defeats the number 7 WBO ranked welterweight in the world, Ricardo Salas? Melvin, salute, bro. Yeah, I could ask him. Salute. Gabe, what's up? What's popping? Scary Hours in the building. What's good, Dank? Dank, what's popping? My boy, Delonte, what's good? Praise to the Most High. That's a fact. Delonte's back. KB, what's popping? My boy Delonte. Yo, Boxing Legends, what's up? Mr. Tears, yo, look. Salute. Kobe, salute. Oh, yeah, you see, listen, I've been on DAZN lately. I don't know if y'all caught that, man. Come on, last Sunday. Jonathan Gonzalez versus Abraham Perez. Your boy calling the fights on DAZN. Come on, y'all. I'm trying to move up in the world. If you see my face a little shiny today, I got a facial today. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You gotta upgrade your lifestyle. I had to get a facial because I'm trying to, you feel me? I'm on nigga on TV now. Oh, excuse me. I'm not supposed to say the N-word. My bad. Yeah, I'm on TV now. You feel me? I gotta make sure. Boy, got a facial today. You feel me? So I'm a little shiny, but you know, tomorrow we back at it. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, man. I got the president of the WBO, Gustavo, coming up here. I rock with him. I really like the WBO for real. I ain't gonna lie. Because I feel like they give transparency, bruh. That's to me what we as fans, that's the most we can ask for is transparency when it comes to these governing bodies. Like, what's happening? Why did it happen? And I want to understand. So salute to Gustavo for coming up here today to give us some information, some knowledge. Because there's a lot going on in the sport of boxing, man. Salute, Najee ain't talked since Atlanta. What was Atlanta? Nah, we had O'Shaquie Foster up here. Oh, that was Texas. We had O'Shaquie Foster up here last week. That was last week, O'Shaquie Foster. Yo, what's up? Arizona in the building? Okay. I rock with AZ, man. Salute, AZ. Yo, hit that like button for me, man. Come on, man. Hit that like button. Shout out from the Philippines. Oh, Philippines in the building? Okay. Yo, salute, bro. Shout out, bro, from the Philippines. May I ask the good president later for Philippine boxing, bro? Yeah, come pull up. I'm going to see if he got time for some questions. They said take your cap off. Now, yo, if you watch me on DAZN, that's no hat Naj. You feel me? I don't got no hats when I'm on DAZN. The last Sunday, check it out on DAZN right now. No hat Naj in the building. No hat Naj. All right, so look, let's get to it. That hat not glued on. Nah, you ain't see me on Sunday? No hat Naj, man. No hat Naj. When I'm on DAZN, I was on DAZN this Sunday commentating. All right, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We got a lot to talk about in the sport of boxing. Number one, the biggest news over the last, really week and a half, it been Devin Haney. Who is he going to fight? I see a lot of sources saying, I saw Sean Zattel say it. I saw Chris Mannix say it. I see a bunch of people saying that Devin Haney is signed to Zuffa. The same people also say Shakur is signed to Zuffa. This is according to the reports. I'm sitting back and I'm just looking and watching the reports. This is what they're saying. Now, with that being said, the last episode we had O'Shaquie Foster up here. That was last week. Bill Haney came up here. Bill Haney came up here. He was in the chat, so I called him like, yo, Bill, is that you in the chat for real? Or is that a troll? And it was Bill. Bill was in the chat lurking. So he came up. I called him and we talked. And if you recall, if y'all watched the last episode last week, I say, yo, Bill, now who y'all gonna fight, Keyshawn or Shakur? What we doing? He was basically like, he'll take both, but he was like, he want to fight Shakur. I said, okay, if you want to fight Shakur has been said in public a bunch of times, it got to be at 144. Catch weight. He said, I just moved up last fight. I was at 135. I moved up to 140. I'm not just going to move up another weight class again. So meet me in the middle at 144. So I asked Bill, yo, y'all going to do 144? He said, no, we not doing that. That's what he said, right? I said, what about if it go to 47 with a rehydration clause? Would y'all do that? He said, no, we not doing that. So I'm thinking the fight dead in the water. I'm just like, yo, this fight dead, bro. And then this week, Devin Haney shakes it up by saying, yo, 144 accepted. That's what he said. 144 accepted with the check mark. I was like, oh, he want to do the 144. Okay. So now I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because I hear them saying, and them is like, you know, Devin and Bill, like, yo, we want this fight. We want the we want that fight. Shakur 144. That's what they saying. We haven't heard nothing from Shakur. Shakur ain't he ain't been tweeting. He ain't been on Twitter. All I see him in the gym on Instagram. He just in the gym doing dips. So I don't really know what's happening. We don't know. Has contracts been sent? We don't know that. I see a lot of ducking allegations on Shakur's name. Personally, I can't put that on him. I think we got to watch how it plays out first to put a ducking allegation. And just me knowing him and watching his career, I haven't seen it where I feel like, oh, he's trying to avoid certain guys. I haven't seen that. You feel me? But now there's a caveat in the whole equation, right? There's Devin, there's Keyshawn, and there's Shakur. Now, recently we heard the news that the WBO has mandated that Keyshawn is now number one in the division. He's number one. Now, I don't believe the fight's been ordered yet. The fight hasn't, to my knowledge, I've been looking it up. I haven't seen the fight been ordered yet. But Keyshawn is number one, and it's an impending order. So at some point, this will be ordered. It will be ordered. Let me hit the chat. We gonna talk today, bro. We gonna get to the bottom of a lot today. We here today. Salute Gustavo. Has anyone seen Twitter? Nah, yo, I haven't seen him on Twitter, Shakur. I don't know. He just in the lab working. Keyshawn agreed to fight Devin at 147 with no rehydration clause. That's a fact. Secret dance move. That's a fact. Keyshawn has said he wants to fight with Devin at 147 pounds, no rehydration. I'm the mandatory, or I will be the mandatory. What are we doing? Let's go. And it seemed like Devin, I don't know. I'm not sure how Devin fighting Keyshawn. I'm not sure because on one hand, I seen him tweet the other day. He just wrote Keyshawn with mad ends on it. Keyshawn with mad ends. I don't know how to like, you feel me? I'm not sure how to take that. I'm like, does he want the Keyshawn fight or do he want the Shakur fight? I don't know how to take it. I feel like they're saying both, and maybe he does want both. Maybe he wants both. But it seems like he wants the Shakur one first. Now, here's the thing. If he gets the Shakur one first, right? Will he have to drop the belt? That's to me, that's the key piece of the equation that we're not talking about. If the fight don't happen at 147 pounds and they do the catch weight, 144, will Devin have to drop the belt? To me, that is how I see it. This is how Cigar Talk sees it. Najee on YouTube, Najee on DAZN. Yeah, I'm a little more, this is the unfiltered version. DAZN, that's not my network. This is my platform, so we could talk some talk on Cigar Talk. But DAZN, we gotta make it friendly. It's DAZN. I try to still give y'all a little bit though. You feel me? I try to give y'all a little bit of culture on there, but it's DAZN. But let me say this. Yeah, I'm shining right now. Facial, man. I'm face glossy. Pause, man. Let me say this. If Devin, this is how I see it. This is how Cigar Talk sees it. If Devin wants the Shakur Stevenson fight, if Devin wants the Shakur Stevenson fight, I believe he's going to have to drop the belt. That's how I see it. To be honest, that's how I see it. If Devin wants to fight, I don't see a world where, and I could be wrong, but this is what I got. This is what we got to ask Gustavo. Can Devin still maintain the WBO belt and fight at 144 right now? Or is he going to have to get stripped? That's the real question. That's the big question to me. Bill Haney, the word trap master. Yeah, Bill crazy. I like Bill, though. I rock with Bill, though. Core said only with Keyshawn's blessings. Yeah, that was the last tweet I seen from him. Najee, how can you duck a fight when there's no contract ever presented to Shakur? That is a fact. Secret dance move. But however, I don't know if there was a contract sent. I don't know. I don't think so, though, because I feel like that would have came out if it was a contract actually sent. I haven't heard any news that a contract was sent. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard any news that a contract was actually sent. So I can't say ducking. I can't say ducking, bro. Nah, he ducking. Yo, let me know why y'all think it's ducking, though. Let's talk about it. Why y'all think it's ducking? This dude is a core nut hugger. Okay, you're on timeout, buddy. Watch your mouth, buddy. Watch your mouth when you come to my channel, buddy. You're on timeout. Buddy. Now, I have no reason to be biased. I call it how I see it. I get it. You have your agendas. You might feel like that, that's your opinion. That's cool. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has an opinion. But what I'm saying is, you can't call something a duck without a contract being presented. When no contract presented, it's not a duck. It can't be. A contract has to be in hand for you to actually duck something. Until the contract's in hand, like here's the contract, here's this, we ready to sign. No, I'm not signing that. That's ducking. That's ducking. We don't know if a contract is in hand. We don't know that. I haven't heard nobody say that. Maybe it could be, for all we know. I don't know. But what I do know is Keyshawn is about to be the mandatory for that spot, for that WBO. Keyshawn about to be the mandatory for that WBO. Oh, A-Side in the building. A-Side, what's popping? I like A-Side. He's a big Shakur hater, but I like A-Side. A-Side is funny, and at least he's consistent. I don't agree with most of the stuff he says, but he's consistent, and I think he really believes the crazy stuff that he says. I think it's insane, A-Side's takes. I think they're stupid takes, but I believe that he actually believes the things that he says, and he's not just trolling. So I like A-Side's. I like A-Side. But I can't say A-Side. How is he ducking smoke? I feel like number one, there got to be a contract in hand, and two, we got to know the status of the WBO. We got to know the status. Because what I'm saying is, is he willing to drop that belt? Is he willing to drop that belt? Is he willing to drop the belt to get the Shakur fight? That is, to me, the main part of the equation. Because right now, it looks like it's going to be Keyshawn. I don't see how you can bypass Keyshawn without the blessing of the WBO. And this is why we got Gustavo coming up here, because we got to know and we got to understand that. Without the WBO's blessing, how are you going to fight Shakur without dropping the belt? Answer that. Answer that, chat. Come on, y'all. Let's talk. Let's talk. We here. He responded to that tweet, which is crazy. Which tweet, bro? What's popping? Yeah, we on a Wednesday. We outside on a Wednesday. So look, I believe Devin Haney, he ain't scared of nobody. Devin be wanting to smoke with everybody, bro. Devin's not scared of nobody. I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Devin one of them ones. This is Devin right here. This is Devin Haney, DHP. I don't believe Devin Haney is scared of nobody. I don't believe it. I think he's shown time and time again he'll get in there with the best guys. I think he's shown that. Let me see. Oh, salute. My boy DVU. Salute. Najee. Salute. Chat. WBO is based in Puerto Rico. It's been a great sanctioning body for a long time. Devin beats Shakur, but loses to Keyshawn. Okay. Okay. Salute, my boy Angel. Salute, bro. Answer. Because a world title is supposed to be defended within the division's official weight limit, and fight is officially not taken in that division. Terrell, salute, bro. Salute for the super chat. Thank you for your comment. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that, and my thoughts on that. A world title is supposed to be defended within the division of the official weight limit. That's what you're saying. Now, here's the thing. There's been multiple occasions of guys that are in different weight classes that want to fight champions in other weight classes, and they meet in the middle. We've seen it multiple times. We've seen it time and time again. It's happened a million times. I don't think that's like it. I don't really see anything wrong with that if you're at different weight classes. If you're in the same weight class, to me, that's suspect. We're in the same weight class. What you mean? What you mean? But when you're in different weight classes, that's commonplace. We've seen it happen multiple times. We've seen it happen multiple times. We saw Floyd Mayweather fight Canelo Alvarez at 152 pounds. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? We've seen it happen. I think it's possible to see this happen. I think it's possible to see this happen. I definitely think it's possible to see this happen at 144. But let me ask y'all this before Gustavo comes up here. Before Gustavo comes up here, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this before Gustavo come up here. Which fight do you want to see more? Devin Haney versus Shakur or Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis? Let me see that in the chat. Let me see that in the chat. Who do y'all want to see more? Haney Shakur or Haney Keyshawn? I want to get an idea of where everybody at with this first. Let's get it. Cora Keyshawn, y'all. Cora Keyshawn. Let me know. This is a casual channel. The chat knows more than the host. Laughing my ass off. Then why are you here? You can leave. You don't have to be here. I forgot more about boxing than you know, boy. This what I do, boy. I'm the one with the connections calling up these people with your casual ass. If you're not a casual, you call them. You ask them to come up in here on your channel, boy. Lame ass. Get your lame ass out.
He's bitching you out, all right? He's bitching you out, okay? He's bitching you out, okay? Go either fight the motherfucker or don't fight. You gonna fight or...
You know what I mean? Bill Haney, you promise Haney. Bill, you promise Haney, keep your promise. Haney's do shady business. Why you say that? Canelo was 23 years old. Jay Huss, what does that mean? Canelo was 23. What is the relevance to the age? I'm not understanding. What is the relevance to the age part of it? What's the relevance to the age part of it? If guys are at two different weight classes And this is not like, let's be serious. Let's be honest. Devin and Shakur, even in the amateurs, they was always one weight class apart. Even in the amateurs, they never fought each other. Never. It always been one weight class, the other weight class. One weight class, other weight class. It always been that the whole time. It's never been they was in the same weight class. Never. When was they in the same weight class? The only time I can see is when Cole moved up to 35, Devin left 35. They didn't have fights at the same time at the same weight class. When? When did that happen? Let's just call facts. They've always been one weight class apart. So it's not far-fetched to think that they would try to meet in the middle from a weight standpoint. And I think both of them have the right to say, I'm not doing that. I think Devin Haney got the right to be like, I'm a champion at 147 pounds. I'm not moving up. I think he got the right to do that. I think Shakur is like, I just moved up from 35 to 40. I'm not going to just go up a whole nother weight class again. I think he has the right to do that. I think both guys have the right to stand on what they're standing on because they're both stars in their own right. But now the thing is, we all want to see this fight. We want to see it as fans. Promoters want to see it. Organizations want to see it because they're going to make that money. They're going to make that chicken. That big money. They're going to make that big money. So in order to make the big money, we gotta compromise somewhere. It got to be a compromise made somewhere. It has to. Or if it don't have to, Keyshawn's at 147 with no nothing on it. 147, Keyshawn. But he'll fight Ben at 154. You're referring to Shakur, I'm assuming, with that. I mean, clearly, let's like, because I see this point. People be like, oh, but you would fight Conor Ben at 147. Conor Ben is not a good fighter. Yeah, what you mean? Of course, that's not even debatable. Dispute. You think Conor Ben's on the same level as Devin Haney? What kind of point is that? I don't understand when people try to make that point. But you would fight Conor Ben? Yeah, because I could beat Conor Ben's an easier fight. You can't look at Devin Haney and just say, oh, this is going to be, if I go to 147, another division, that's an easy fight. It's not an easy fight. Of course. I think Shakur knows that. That's not an easy fight. What do you mean? How's that an easy fight? It's not an easy fight. Of course, you're gonna move up to think, all right, I could beat this guy. It's an easier fight. It's the same. And then people are like, oh well, Terrence Crawford moved up to 168. Terrence Crawford moved up to 168 to fight a small super middleweight. Canelo's one of the smallest 168 pounders in the division. It's a great matchup because they're similar in size. Terrence Crawford cannot move up to 68 and fight David Benavidez without no catch weight or rehydration clause. They're different sizes. It's not just the weight, bro. It's the size. It's the size. Like y'all gotta make it make sense. Y'all gotta make it make sense. You gotta make it make. It's not making sense. It's the size. Yeah. Canelo is a small guy. I interviewed Canelo. I stood next to him. Canelo's not a big guy. Terrence Crawford pretty much is the same size as Canelo. They walk around at the same size, bro. What are we talking about? I don't even want to hear the weight class. They walk around at the same size. Yeah, pause. I got to pause that. That was crazy. Walking around the same size is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that was crazy. Lulu in the building. Salute. Salute. They're the same size. Y'all not going to tell me otherwise because I've been next to both of them mad times. I've interviewed both of them. I've had multiple conversations with both of them. They're the same size. They are. I'm telling you. You got to take my word for it. I'm telling you. I've been there. I be there. Yo, nah, Shakur definitely got to pay you. Nah, he doesn't pay me, bro. I pay myself. I'm a boss. I pay myself. Cigar Talk, make them please understand the boxing game, please. Yeah, that's why we're here, waiting for Gustavo. That's why we're here. We waiting for Gustavo right now. That's why we're here. So we could get clarity on this. We got to get some clarity on this. We got to get some clarity on this. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to understand what's going on. And that's my main point. I think Devin and Shakur will fight. I think they can fight. I believe it. I believe the fight can happen. I just don't believe it can happen with that WBO belt still in his possession. That's my main thing. That's my main thing. Can the fight happen if Devin retains his belt? I don't think so. That's what we got to figure out. I don't think so. I think if Devin and them want that fight, at 144, they got to say, you know what? We don't want Keyshawn. I'm dropping the belt. Keyshawn, you could go have that belt. I'll come get it later after I beat Shakur. That's what Devin and them have to say to me if they want that fight. Because how else are you going to do it? Or you're going to have to fight Keyshawn. That's to me, those are the obvious examples right now. It's either you drop the belt to fight Shakur or you keep the belt and you fight Keyshawn. Because it seemed like right now, Gustavo and them at the WBO is ordering that fight. I feel like that fight about to get ordered sometime this month. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's a fact, bro. I pay myself, bro. In boxing, at least. I'm 1099 in everything I do in boxing. I don't have to, nobody pays me, bro. I have a job. I work at Sony. I'm a music exec. I'm a vice president of Urban. I make a big 6-figure salary. I don't need to be on here talking like this. I talk this shit because this is what I love and this is what I believe and this is what I really see. I don't need to be on here trying to scrape up pennies doing this, bro. I do this because I like it. So I'm just telling you, from a standpoint of how I see it. And the WBO is a large part of how this is going to go. This is how it's gonna go. Nobody got to pay me, bro. I'm not paid. I can say what I want to say. Nobody can't pay me. I'm just letting you know. Not just talking hefty. I'm not even trying to stunt. I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to stunt. I'm just trying to speak facts so they can understand what it is. I'm not trying to stunt like, I make so much money. But like, bro, I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta do that. I don't have to do that. I'm good, bro. Like I'm doing all right. So that's what I'm trying to tell you is when I say this is what I really think. We could disagree. That's cool. But I'm just trying to tell you, I'm not paid. I don't need nobody in boxing to pay me, bro. I do this for fun. I do this because I really like boxing. Like I really wake up and I like this shit. And I look at Twitter the same way y'all niggas do. I love this shit. I love this boxing shit, bro. That's why I do it. It's not about no money. I don't need no money from this. For real. All right, let me see what's going on in the chat. Corby putting the pressure on himself. He shouldn't have said size don't matter, skills pays the bills. He keeps comparing himself to the great. He got to take them risks. King Larry, I agree with that. When he said size don't matter, skills pay the bills, I believe that. Now, because he said that, people are holding him accountable to that. I agree with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I agree with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I agree with that statement outright. I agree with that statement. Salute, King Larry. However, in the middle of that, like I said, I'm speaking honestly and candidly. I think there's a lot of people in the chat don't like Shakur. That's okay. You're allowed to like and dislike who you want. Like, this is boxing. That's cool. Dislike who you want. But what I'm saying is we got to be realistic. In Shakur's last fight, he moved up to 140. One fight. For him to go up another weight class in one fight, that's not that realistic. It's happened before, but that's not a commonplace. Most fighters are not going to want to do that. That's not exclusive to Shakur. Most fighters are not going to go, all right, I just moved up. Now I'm going to move up one more time after one fight. How many fighters have done that? Who's doing that? Who's really doing that? I don't really see people doing that like that, to be honest. Let me know if I'm tripping. Who's doing that? Dank Father, mandatory getting called in August. That's what I got to figure out. We waiting on Gustavo. We waiting on Gustavo right now. Gustavo on the way. Gustavo on the way. Hold on, let me send this text. Gustavo is on the way. I'm over here sweating, man. I just got this facial, man. I got to keep my skin nice and clean. All right. Naj, Devin Haney in a hard place. Either way, he losing. I don't want to say that. Real talk. I don't know if I'm going to say either way he's losing. I don't know that. I don't know that. Salute. Marcus Warren, salute for the super chat, brother. Thank you, man. Devin and Shakur are the same size, too. Shock said it. I disagree. I've been around both of them multiple times. Hold up. Open this window. A little hot in this mug. Hold up. I disagree. I've been around both multiple times. I think Devin is clearly looks like the bigger guy. Pause. But let me go back to this comment. Real talk, universal. Naj, Devin in a hard place. Either way, he's losing. I don't know if I believe that either way he's losing. I don't know if I believe that. Actually, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe it's a foregone conclusion that either way, if Devin fights either Shakur or Keyshawn, that he loses. I don't think that. I don't think that. Devin Haney's a hell of a fighter, bro. I can't just say that. I can't just say that. I think, to me, obviously, I think Shakur would be the harder fight because he's more experienced. He's more elusive. His IQ is A-level top-notch. But as far as Devin and Keyshawn, that's a really good fight. I think Devin Haney might have the advantage in that fight, though. But I'm not sure. I got to really study the tape. But why I'm saying this is why I'm saying it. Devin Haney has been in the trenches. He's been in them type of big moments, them big fights. He been in that. He been had to see Lomachenko in a hard fight, a fight that I got to try to pull it out. And to be honest, I thought he lost that fight, but I thought it was very close. Like, it could have went either way. It wasn't like a robbery. I didn't think that was a robbery. I did score it for Lomachenko, like my scorecard, but it wasn't like, oh, this is a robbery. But I say that to say is Devin been in them type of fights in the trenches with A-level guys. Keyshawn haven't did that yet. Keyshawn's skill set is very high. Very high. He's got a high skill set. He got more power than Shakur. He got a lot of power. He's got a lot of power, really good body puncher, and he got some IQ. But Devin got one of the best jabs in the sport of boxing. He has one of the best jabs in the sport of boxing. So I don't know. I think off top, if I'm just going off of my own memory right now, I think I might edge Devin versus Keyshawn, like Devin by this much. Maybe, but that's even a maybe. I gotta look at the tape because that's Keyshawn nice. Be clear. Keyshawn nice. I believe in experience, though. Experience is a big factor in these type of fights, bro. Experience is a big factor in these type of fights. And Devin and Bill been at the experience level at the top level already. They seen it. They know what to do with it. They know how to respond to it. They know how to react to it. Keyshawn haven't been there yet. That's a big factor. Then number two, Devin Haney has one of the best jabs in boxing. Top 3 jabs in the sport of boxing. If Devin get ordered, Shakur will get ordered soon. No, Shakur's not gonna get ordered against Devin. You mean just Shakur at 140? But we don't want to see that. I hope he don't get ordered. He got Lindolfo Delgado as the number one. Who wants to see that? That's like an easy ass whooping. We don't want to see that. Can you make decent money as a boxing channel? What's decent money, Joey Box? Salute for the super chat, bro. What's decent money? I think if you're putting out content every single day and you build up a following, like showbiz, or you know what I'm saying? I think you could make decent money, yes. But you gotta like do this every day. You gotta like, it gotta be, this is your full-time job. I think you could make decent money doing it like that, yeah. But my main job, I make like it's not even close what I make in my main job versus what I make on YouTube and boxing. And I do all right on YouTube and boxing, but it like my main job, I make tremendously more. So it depends what you think decent money is, but I think you can if you actually build up a following. Nah, salute my guy. When Devin fought Ramirez at 144, that was that a welterweight fight? Right now, Key holds all the cards. He can chill. Yo, King Larry, salute. Now, let me ask you this. Well, actually, hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me text Gustavo, though. Let me text Gustavo. I'm waiting on Gustavo right now, man. He about to come up here. I just sent him a text. We about to get all the answers right now. WBO president on the way. Where's my goddamn bomb? WBO president. All right, so nah, salute my guy. When Devin fought Ramirez at 144, was that a welterweight fight? Right now, Key holds all the cards. Yes, that was a welterweight fight. Key holds all the cards. He can chill. No, I don't believe Key holds the cards, though. Salute for the super chat, King Larry. To me, Devin is the one that holds the cards. Devin gets to decide, do I want to fight Keyshawn or do I want to try to go for Shakur? And I personally believe, I don't have no knowledge of it because we waiting on Gustavo. I personally believe if he want that Shakur fight like he say he do, like Bill and them saying we want that Shakur fight, because I believe they want that fight. Trust and believe. I believe they want that fight. If they want that fight like he's saying, they're going to have to drop that belt, bro. And to me, Shakur and Devin Haney is big enough that it don't need a belt. We could just do it anyway. It don't matter. We don't need no belt. We could do that anyway. But I think that's what's going to have to happen in order for that fight to come to fruition. Devin going to have to say, you know what? Keyshawn, I'm not fighting you. I'll get to you later. I'm dropping the belt. You can have the belt, fight for a vacant, whatever. I'll come get that later. Right now, I'm going to fight Shakur, no belt. If he do that, I think that fight going to happen. If he don't do that, I don't know. Call Bill Haney. Oh, y'all want me to call Bill? We had Bill last week, too. That's my guy, though. I like Bill, man. Salute to Bill. Bill, listen. Bill be doing a lot of, Bill a real Oakland guy. So Bill go Oakland, do his little Oakland spiel. You know how Bill get, Bill started doing the Oakland Riz. That's Oakland Riz. Bill got boxing Riz. Like, Bill, what? But I really rock with Bill, though. I rock with Bill. Cause I like the way he giving it up for his son. He gonna go all the way for his son. And that's what black fathers are supposed to be doing. So I respect Bill. I got a lot of respect for Bill Haney. I get the hype for Shakur and Key, but the boxing public is sleeping on how special a fight between Devin Haney versus Richardson Hitchens is skill for skill. Yo, Melvin, are you Richardson Hitchens' cousin? Because you've been bringing up Africa this whole time. That's your cousin, Melvin? That's your cousin, Melvin? I mean, that's a good fight. But it's just Africa got to get his name up. He fighting, what's the name? Salas. We need some names, though. I do think Africa versus Devin is a good fight, but Africa got to get his name up for the fight to build the buzz and get the hype around it. I think Africa got to get his name up. Fighting Salas is like, to be honest, I didn't even know who Salas was. I know they're going to say, you a casual. You didn't know Salas? No, nigga, I don't. I don't know him. I don't know him. I had to look at his box rec. I ain't never heard of him. But I think Africa, if he want to get in that mix, he got to get some names under that belt. But Africa's a great fighter. I do agree with you, skill for skill. Fight for fight, that is a good fight. Highly skilled chess match. Close fight. I think all of that, sure, absolutely. What I'm saying is, if Africa want to get his name in the mix for them type of fights, you got to get your name up, bro. All of that shit don't even matter. You got to get your name up. Name got to get up. But salute to the super chat though. Respect to Africa. Like I said, I like Africa, but you got to get your name up to get that to be in that Devin conversation. To be in that Devin conversation. Oh, okay. Listen, you've been doing your thing commentating. How is it working with Salida Promotions? Any young fighters that you're excited about? Yeah, let me answer this real quick because let me get to this before. Let me drop the link because Gustavo about to be on his way up. Gustavo's coming right now. About to get it right now. For those of you who don't know, I've been commentating on Salida Promotions cards. Salida Promotions is one of the best promoters for the upcoming talent. And I can't even just say upcoming talent because obviously big Clarissa Shields is over there. That's the big quote. $8 million deal. That's a big deal. 18,000 tickets. But what I'm saying is he's doing, and what I've been a part of, is a series called Big Time Boxing. Y'all got to check out Big Time Boxing. Big Time Boxing on DAZN. It's on the level with Pro Box. It's on the level with Zuffa. These are high-level fights with quality guys. I like, so salute Salida Promotions. That's my guy. Dimitri Salida, my guy. You know what I mean? Solid dude. He been showing me a lot of love. And he been putting on hell of a cards. So that's my guy right there, Dimitri Salida. Salute to him. To answer the other question, am I excited about fighters? I'm gonna tell you this. Troy Isley just fought on Sunday at the card I did. 160 pounds. If y'all not familiar, make sure you get familiar. Troy Isley looking like he could be a world title holder at 160. I ain't gonna lie. Salida just signed him. Troy Isley. He was formerly on Top Rank. Salida is one of the best in the business, bro. He's one of the best promoters in the business. Keep it a stat. I'm not just saying that because I'm on DAZN. I'm telling you like straight up because I'm looking at the talent. And so I like Troy Isley. I think he's gonna be a world title. I like there's another kid named Felix Perea, Spanish Puerto Rican boy. Felix Perea. Make sure y'all check him out. Tell him Cigar Talk sent you. Felix Perea. That kid is nice. He one of them ones. Felix Perea. I think he had 135. Let me look up. Hold on. Let me look right now. Let me double check. I think is he at 135? I like that kid. Felix Perea. He nice. I think he gonna be a problem in the sport of boxing. I watched his last fight in Puerto Rico. I was there commentating, and I was like, yo, who is this? This dude looking like something. Who the hell is this kid? Felix Perea. I'm telling you. He 13-0, 11 KOs. Check him out, y'all. Felix Perea. Puerto Rican kid. Puerto Rican kid out of Connecticut. I like him. And then the last one I want to say is Baby G. Baby G out of Michigan. Young kid, speed, fast, combinations. Got some good defense. Baby G. I like Baby G too. So Troy Isley, Felix Perea, and Baby G. But make sure y'all checking out Perea. That kid Perea looking like something. I ain't even gonna hold you. Salute to you, Najee, doing your thing. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to level up, man. We on DAZN. Man, that title is wild. Shakur, Keyshawn. That should be their names in real time. What you mean, bro? How Ali and Mayweather can fight low-level boxers and there was still big fights. If these boxers stars like they say, they'll sell regardless. Okay, Cardenas, that's not a bad it's not a bad point. Key need to spin the block with De Los Santos. Oh, hey, that's not an easy fight. De Los Santos ain't no joke. If y'all remember, because everybody's like, oh, you biased for Shakur. I don't know why they say it, just because I think Shakur is like really good. I really think that. It has nothing to do with I'm biased. I think he's really good. However, if you watch the interview I did right before he fought De Los Santos, he had a blue shirt on, and it was it was the spot in Vegas. And I told him, I said, yo, this right before he fought De Los Santos, I said, this about to be your hardest fight. I'm not even sure if you're going to win this fight. This is a hard fight. De Los Santos ain't no joke. I'm telling you right now, this is a very hard fight. This is going to be your hardest fight. Check the footage. If I'm biased, I would say, oh, no, it's an easy fight. Check the footage. I told him straight up to his face, nigga, this is your hardest fight. And he said, oh, no, it ain't. It's easy work. I said, I'm trying to tell you, that ain't no easy work, boy. That boy De Los Santos is, you know what I mean? He one of them. Salita got some solid signings with Troy Isley in it. Oh, I forgot a teeth. My bad. I forgot a teeth. Hold up. Let me say that too, because I forgot a teeth. Teeth Overton, 175. Teeth Overton, Philly. I like Atif, bro. Atif, besides he got boxing skills, he got sauce too. This guy came to the ring with a mirror, like, how pretty am I? He had a girl like, oh, you so pretty. He in the mirror, like, I'm like, oh, this guy bringing the Adrian Broner feel back. He bringing back that Adrian Broner feel. And he got skills. Atif Overton is going to fight Najee Lopez. Atif Overton got to fight Ben Whitaker. Atif Overton got to fight. Who else over there? 175. I like Atif Overton, but you better leave the Mexican monster alone, though. That's the Mexican. That Mexican monster ain't no goddamn joke. That's for everybody. That's not just Atif. Y'all better leave David Benavidez the fuck alone. That guy is a different guy. He's different. He's a different guy. I'm trying to tell you. But Atif Overton, that boy nice. He one of them. He won. Next guys. Salute, Melvin. Salute. Oh no. Oh my God. Yo, y'all gonna be mad, man. Oh no. I just got the text from Gustavo. Oh no. Yo, chat. I'm tight right now, bruh. Nah, chat. I'm tight right now, chat. I'm tight, chat. Gustavo just hit me with the text. He said, my bad, I got a family emergency. Can we reschedule tomorrow? Oh, no. Oh, damn. Damn, chat. Oh, man. It's all right. Look, he said family emergency. That's what he said. He said family emergency. Damn, look, I'm going to show y'all. Family emergency, man. Damn. Damn, Gustavo. Oh. Nah, we going to get him tomorrow, y'all. We coming back tomorrow. Y'all niggas better come back tomorrow. I'm doing it. I'm going to the parade for the Knicks. I'm going to the Knicks parade, and then I'm back on Gustavo. Gustavo, what we doing? Cigar Talk community, we need this. Yeah. Yo, A-Side, what is wrong with you, man? A-Side is hilarious. WBO pulled out like Africa against Duarte. Yo, A-Side is comedy, sir. Yo, A-Side is comedy, bro. Damn, Gustavo. Oh, damn. Ah, my bad, chat. My bad, chat. Chat, this happens. Listen, when you're dealing with guests, sometimes things happen, man. So y'all seeing this in real time. I was trying to get Gustavo He said he just texted me tomorrow. I just text him. What time tomorrow, nigga? What time? I just text him so we could get on the same page. What time tomorrow? We got to get on time tomorrow. We got to have this conversation. Damn. But listen, he said he had a family emergency. We're going to respect that. We're going to respect that. Respect the Gustavo and the WBO, because he don't even have to have this conversation. So the fact that he even hit back and said, my bad, I had a family emergency. Let's go tomorrow. All right, cool. You know, Cigar told, what time tomorrow, nigga? What time tomorrow? We need to know. We got to be in here tomorrow. God damn, Gustavo. God damn, nigga, we got the chat was lit. We had almost 400 people in here. We about to get to 1,000, man. Damn. Do you care about the family? Yes, I do. I got to stop being selfish. You're right, Boston Prophet. My bad. I'm being selfish because I was thinking about me. I'm thinking about y'all. I'm thinking about this boxing conversation. I do got to. You're right. I agree with that. Let me stop being selfish and thinking about the chat. He got a family emergency, so prayers out to his family, whatever it is. I don't know. Respect to him. But we gotta have this conversation tomorrow, man. We gotta have this goddamn conversation tomorrow. Gustavo, we got Gustavo. Hold up. Gustavo.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no 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 way, boy.
Gustavo, we need you tomorrow, boy. We need you tomorrow, bro. We need you tomorrow, Gustavo. Please, we need you tomorrow. Oh, actually, you know what's crazy about Xander? Salute. Xander Peoples hit me up. Nah, he gonna come on. He gave me his word. I believe it. I'll take him at his word. He gonna come on. I'm gonna drop it as soon as he tell me what time. I'm gonna drop the time as soon as he tell me what time. My bad, y'all. My bad. I brought everybody out here today. I'm thinking we about to have one of them moments. You know, my bad. It's out of my control. Y'all want me to call Bill? I could call Bill right now. Damn, man, Gustavo, we was about to get the. Damn, Gustavo, we about to set it on fire. All right, hold up. Y'all want me to call Bill? Call Bill in the chat if y'all want me to call Bill. Oh, they saying get Alexa on. Y'all want Alexa to come pull up on the stream? They saying get Alexa on the stream. God damn. Gustavo, we was ready to It's all right, man. It's all right. Look, it's all right, y'all. We gonna get it. Trust me, we gonna get it. We gonna get it tomorrow. I might be drunk though, because I'm gonna be at the Knicks parade. Like, let's go, Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna be at the parade. So when I get back, I might be a little drunk, but we gonna make it happen tomorrow. Call Bill. Y'all want Bill? They said, don't call lion ass double talking Bill. Bill gonna give us the runaround. Call Trill Bill. Gustavo ducking. I think they want me to call Bill. I could call him. Call Shakur. Y'all want to call Shakur? Oh, they said call Shakur in the chat? God damn, Gustavo. Oh, we was about to set this shit on fire. This the hottest topic in the streets. It's all right, though. He said family emergency. I got to stop being selfish. Can you read our super chats? My bad. I'm sorry. Hold up. My fault. I was getting it. Come on. I'm sorry. Super chats. I got a little distracted because I was like, Gustavo supposed to come set it on fire. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me read the super chats. And then I'm going to see if I call Bill or Shakur. Let me see. Keyshawn tried to do what you're saying. Shakur can't because it's not realistic. AB went from 35 to 47. And Shakur pound for pound top 5. That should be realistic. Hold up. Are you talking about AB like Adrian Broner? The guy that when he went up to 147, he got his ass taxed by Marcos Maidana? Adrian Broner? Is that what is that the example, Free Smoke? Nah, come on, that can't be the example, bro. That was one of the worst moves Adrian Broner could have did. Going up to 147? That was a terrible move. Why would you use that as an example for Shakur or Keyshawn? AB should have never been at 147, especially not against no killer like Marcos Maidana. Hell no. Hell no. That was a terrible move. Come on, Free Smoke. You tripping with that take. Salute for the super chat. I appreciate you commenting, but you tripping with that take. Hell no. Adrian Broner at 147? That ruined Adrian Broner's career. What do you mean? He dared to be great. See, this what I don't like about y'all niggas. This what I don't like about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas being boxing community. They go, hey, he dared to be great. But then when you do something and you start skipping weights and you go up there and you lose, they're going to say you trash, you ass, and this and that, and dare to be great. Man, come on, man. Stop that. AB ain't supposed to be at no 147. He not. AB ain't supposed to be at no 147, bro. He shouldn't have been fighting no Marcos Maidana at 147, bro. Y'all be the same guys that sit up here and be like, dare to be great. And then you lose. Man, he ass. Man, this guy's ass. That's what y'all be doing. Y'all be doing that, bro. Y'all be doing that, bro. They gonna trick you into the fight, say, yo, dare to be great. Dare to be great. Soon as you dare to be great, man, you ass. How you lose to this guy? That's exactly what they do. And we not jacking that. We not jacking that. Yo, Regular J, we not jacking that, Regular J. Nope. Because I know how y'all do it. Dare to be great. Dare to be great. Yeah, go up there. Dare to be great. Dare to be great. And then as soon as you lose, this nigga's trash. He's ass. He's the worst. He's overrated. That's exactly what y'all do. That's what y'all be doing. Nah, bruh. What type of wine you be with? Nah, I'm not drunk, Ace. It's listen, y'all gotta get this. This the Cali Cab. Lovely Cabernet. That red wine. You know what I'm saying? I'm a red wine type of brother. Little Cabernet. They said call Boots. I saw somebody say call Boots. I ain't gonna lie. I think Boots don't really fuck with me like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why though. I feel like he got mad that I said I made a take and I was like, yo, I think, you know, he gotta really step up them names. He gotta fight some people. And I think he got mad at that. So to be honest, I was trying to get an interview with Boots, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm keeping it real with y'all. Y'all the community. I don't think Boots gonna happen. I don't think Boots is not happy with me because I said I think you gotta fight. I think you gotta fight them names. You gotta fight them names. You know what I'm saying? And I think he got mad at that, to be honest. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But this is what happens. And they say I'm biased. Tell me a time I sat in the interview and didn't ask the questions that y'all wanted to hear. When have I done that? When have I done that? When have I ever ran from the questions that we all want to know? If I'm biased, I wouldn't even ask the question. I asked all the questions, bro. When have I done that? When? Get Shakur to come on the call. Damn, they want Shakur on here. Nigga hit up YSM. Yeah, YSM my guy. Jamil my guy. Salute the Mill. Salute the YSM. Jamil is a good guy. Yeah, I don't think Boots is rocking with me though. But come with the turn. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You could be mad, whatever. We're gonna do what we gotta do. Hey, Gustavo coming tomorrow though. Y'all better pull up tomorrow. We setting the internet on fire because I got a lot of questions. Michelle Allen, no, I'm not drunk. I'm just turned up. It's one of them type of days. I'm not drunk. I'm just really turned up today. I'm just really turned up today because I really wanted Gustavo to come pull up on us. And he had a family emergency. So, all right, look, let me drop it in the chat. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. I ain't pulling up tomorrow. Damn, why you not pulling up tomorrow? Yo, pull up tomorrow, bro. Yo, come pull up tomorrow, man. Gustavo texted me. He said, look, I'll show y'all the text. And I don't even be showing text, but so y'all know I'm not capping. This so y'all know I'm not capping. Look, you see where I sent it. Boss man got to take a rain check. Family emergency. I'm not capping. He said he got a family emergency. Nothing I can do about that, man. We got to get Gustavo on tomorrow. Tomorrow, come on, pull up tomorrow. We going to set it on fire. We setting the internet on fire tomorrow. I'm here trying to give y'all the stuff that we want to know. You know what I mean? Come on, pull up tomorrow. I promise you it's going to be one of those ones. AB bounced back. Went to 12 rounds. He left Maidana with a broken jaw. No, he didn't bounce back. He didn't bounce back. And AB, my guy. AB, no. And I spoke to AB recently, actually. Me and AB talk sometimes. That's my guy. I got a lot of love and respect for AB. But he didn't bounce back, nigga. He did not bounce back. And I say this. You know what was the craziest part about that fight? AB was fighting Maidana. It was like the second or third. I think it was like a third or fourth round. And he got Maidana tied up and he humped him. He was in the corner and he humped Maidana. He humped him. Like that was like some real primal. That was like a super pause. But he humped Maidana. He humped him. It was like, nigga, yeah, nigga, it was one of them type of moves. And Maidana beat him up and humped him back. That, I swear to God, when Maidana humped AB back, I was like, yo, you can't really come back from that. Like, if you try to hump a nigga and play games and he beat you up and humped you back, nah, boy, I ain't even gonna lie. When Marcos Maidana did that, I was like, oh my God, he did not just hump you back. What? Nah, bro. That was when I was like, Maidana different. Maidana put hands on him and humped you back, period. I was like, Maidana's a different guy. He's a different guy. He's a different guy. Because you tried to have play games and like hump him. And that nigga was not playing with you. He put hands on you and humped you back. Nah, that was the most disrespectful shit I seen in the ring. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of the most disrespectful things I've seen in the ring, period. He humped you back. That was crazy. Yeah, hump back. I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty work. You was joking. You tried to play around and joke hump him. And he was dead ass. And he humped you back. That was crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. That was nasty work. That was some of the nastiest work. Oh, my boy Marco in the building. Yo, make sure y'all check out my boy Marco Boxing. Yo, Marco, what's up, bro? Marco, what's popping, man? My boy Marco in the building. That's my guy. That's my guy. All right. Yo, I'm going to drop the link in the chat so we can talk. Gustavo pulling up tomorrow. I said, damn, Gustavo, come on, man. Gustavo pulling up tomorrow because we got to get to the bottom of it. I got a lot of questions. Also, I saw Errol Spence did an interview. Errol Spence did an interview with Andre Ward. Salute to them. Andre Ward, Errol Spence. Y'all know I was going for that interview. Y'all niggas know me. Y'all know I'm going for that interview. I'm still going to talk to Spence, but salute to Andre Ward, Hall of Famer. I saw the clips. I got to watch the full interview. I'm going to watch the full interview. Salute to Andre Ward. My boy Marco in the building, though. Let's drop the link. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Errol Spence, man. I'm gonna definitely holler at Errol, and we're gonna have one of them conversations. Y'all just don't care about feeling the way y'all do. What you mean, Ricky? What you mean? Pause the whole fight. Yeah, it was a pause, but it was Marcos Maidana humped you back. And I told AB that. When I interviewed AB, I was like, nigga, you was playing games, you humped him, and he beat you up and humped you back. That was crazy. That was disrespect. And AB knew it. He laughed, though. He laughed, but I said, nigga, come on. Marcos Maidana. No guest chat. We cooking everything on screen. Yeah. I don't know. Unless y'all want me to call Bill right now. I could call Bill right now if y'all want to call Bill. But if not, I could just drop the link. I can just drop the link. Damn, man. I ain't gonna lie. Gustavo about to set the internet on fire, bro. Who you calling, fool? My bad, Howard. Damn. Who y'all want me to call? Y'all want me to call Bill? All right, fuck it. Let me call Bill. Let me call Bill. Let me call Bill. Let me just call Bill, because I ain't gonna lie, nigga fucked it up though. Nigga fucked it up. I ain't gonna lie. Gustavo. Nah, I gotta stop saying that because he said it was his family. So respectfully, my bad. Respectfully. I gotta show some respect. I just really wanted to talk to him, so that's why I'm saying it. But respectfully. Do y'all want me to call Bill or not? What y'all want to do? Y'all want me to call Bill? Let me know what y'all want, man. I do this for the chat. I do this for the community. I swear I got mad numbers in here, though. Not just boxing. Y'all wouldn't even believe the numbers I have on my phone. Like, I could just call somebody and, like, I got numbers in here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I got a lot of numbers in here that's like we could make some calls. We can make some calls. Call Odell. Yeah, you know Odell is one of my artists. That's my guy. If I call Odell right now about some boxing shit, he can be like, what the fuck? Big Herm Show, salute. If the fight really big, WBO will change their mind. Money sign, money sign, money sign. Big Herm, this is y'all see this? Hold up, let me move this way. Y'all see this album right here? Y'all see this album right here? The Fugees. Y'all see this album right here? The Fugees. I'm trying to get my fingers right. The Fugees. Y'all see this album? This girl right here. Her name Lauryn Hill. She got a line that says, it's funny how money changed the situation. Miscommunication lead to complication. Look, I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the best lines I've ever heard. And that applies right now to the WB, but that's not just WBO, that's everybody. That's everybody. Lauren said, it's funny how money changed the situation. You feel me? When it's money on the table, things is a little different when it's money on the table. It's a little different with money on the table. No more wine. Angelina, I'm chilling. We smooth. I'm just turned up today because I wanted this conversation. It's funny how money changed the situation. All right, let me call Bill. Let me call Bill. Let's see what Bill's talking about. Gustavo said he got to pull up tomorrow. Let me call Bill. Let me call Bill. Let me call this nigga Bill. Let me see what he on. Hold up. Y'all know I got to mute it, chat. I got to mute it because I got to make sure. I don't want to just call people on the live. Let me mute it real quick. Hold on. Let me see if he answered. Hold on. All right, Bill, you live right now. What's up? What we doing, Bill?
Hey, man, listen, man, I don't got a cigar in my mouth, but I'm ready to talk. Man, what's happening?
Yo, Bill, the people want to know. They saying right now, they saying it's if at 144 Shakur or at 147 Keyshawn. That's what the people want to know.
Listen, the boss has spoken. The man that I work for, happily, you know what I mean? Debo, Devin the Dream, he put it the 144 on the floor. What they gonna do next?
I hold up, Bill. But what if Gustavo say tomorrow? He coming on tomorrow. If Gustavo say we gonna order that fight. If y'all want Shakur, you got to drop the. What we gonna do?
If I know anything about Gustavo and boxing and sanctioned bodies and organizations, nobody is going to get in the way of that fight between two pound-for-pound guys, the 140 WBO champion and 147 WBO champion, coming to an agreement to make a super fight. What could be better than that, now?
Okay. Hold up, but Bill, what about Keyshawn? Because Devin just tweeted Keyshawn name like yesterday. He put Keyshawn name. So I'm like, what y'all want to do? He put Keyshawn too.
Well, you know he's on the list. And if it's not, and listen, and if it's not Shakur Stevenson, and Shakur Stevenson isn't a boss because we done took out everything from the weight to the money to the belts to the legacy to all the things that both kids have. I should say both men have. So the only thing now is to make the thing happen, man.
All right, so you saying you want Shakur first, though?
And when I say nobody, well, of course, Dev wants the biggest and best challenges first, but more importantly, this fight between him and Keyshawn determines really who's number one in boxing on everybody's list.
Hold up, Bill, but let me ask you this. Last question, because I know you say you at the gym. If they tell you right now, if they say, listen, because we know, obviously, Devin's the boss. Devin make the decisions, but you as Bill Haney, if they say, if y'all want the Shakur fight, you got to drop the belt. Would y'all do that? Would y'all drop the belt to get the Shakur? Say that tomorrow, Bill.
Man, listen, we'll let Gustavo come on here and say it and not you not say it. Everybody tune in tomorrow to Cigar Talk, man, and get a chance to see our WBO president.
All right, yo, Bill, pull up tomorrow. I'll meet you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right. All right, that's Bill Haney. That's Bill Haney. That's Bill Haney. That's Bill Haney. You know Bill go talk that talk, man. He Bill from Oakland, man. I don't know if y'all ever been to Oakland, but that's how Oakland niggas really be doing it. Like Oakland niggas is like that. That's how they all act like that. Like all of them. They all act like that. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about what Bill said just now? What y'all think about what Bill said? Let me drop the link. Yo, Marcos, you still in here? I want my boy to come up. I want my boy Marco to come up. I'm going to send him the link. It's my boy. I like Marco. I like his channel too. I like everything he's doing on his channel. What y'all think? What y'all think? Y'all mean Cole Schofield? Cole Schofield Sr. is crazy. Now call Jay Prince. I got Jay Prince's number too. I really could call him. I really could. I can't show y'all that. You know I got Jay Prince's number. I got Jay Prince's number. Y'all, I see it in here. Jay Prince. I got the number. Y'all want to talk to Jay Prince? Y'all know how we do. Y'all know in Cigar Talk, I just be calling niggas. Y'all know that. No other channel do that. It's no other channel that get on here and ask y'all who y'all want to talk to and then call them. No other channel does that. There's no other channel that do that. What y'all want to do? Who y'all want me to call? Let me see it right now. Drop the name. Who y'all want me to call in the chat? Drop the name in the chat right now. I'll call him. Because I'm feeling good. Because we ain't get Gustavo today. I'm gonna make it up to the chat. Who y'all want to talk to right now? I'll call him right now. And shoot your shot. You don't know who I got in here. I swear to God, I got mad numbers in here. Who y'all want to talk to? Let me see. If I see enough names in the chat, I'm going to call them right now. Just turn the air conditioner on. No, you know what? I got a facial today, so I got the, I'm glistening. I got a facial today, so I'm glistening. It's not sweat. You know what I mean? I'm just glistening from the facial. I got a facial today. You know what I mean? I'm on the zone, so I got to make sure I'm looking good. I got a facial today. I'm not sweating. Let me see. They saying Key, Cole Tank, Cole Shakur Tank. Jay ain't with the lip wrestling. Yeah, Jay ain't go. Jay gonna be like, what? Man. Keyshawn. Are they saying Keyshawn? Cole Keyshawn? I'm seeing Keyshawn. I'm seeing a lot of Keyshawn. Cole Tank. Y'all just want Tank to wild on me. Y'all know Tank don't fuck with me. Y'all already know Tank don't fuck with me. Y'all know that already. Me and Tank got into it on Twitter like a week ago. Tank got a fake page on Twitter, and he was like, he hit me and he was like, yo, this guy meat munching, and we started DMing like Tank got a fake Twitter page. Me and Tank had got into it I think that was like 2 weeks ago. They saying call Keyshawn. No Diddy. Call Keyshawn. All right, y'all want Keyshawn? All right, I'm going to call Keyshawn then. Let me call Keyshawn. Crispy chemical pill. Yeah, I ain't get the chemical pill yet. I got the extraction, the moisturizer, they did a bunch of stuff. I got the keep telling us you got all these numbers. I'm just telling you. I knew this nigga got exfoliated. I got the exfoliation. That's all. I'm shiny right now because I got a facial today. All right, I'm gonna call Tank. Fuck it. I'm calling Tank. We gonna do it right now. Let's see. I swear to God. I'm doing this for y'all because if he answers, he's gonna wild out on me. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm only doing this because I love y'all. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Because I love y'all and I love this community and I love that y'all come here to support me. I'm calling Tank right now. If Tank wilds out on me, oh my God, this is gonna go viral. I'm gonna call him right now. Let's see what happens. Hold on, let me put it on mute. I'm putting it on mute because y'all know I can't just go. I'm gonna mute it. Let me mute it. I got you. It's gonna be on speaker. I'm gonna call right now. Let's see if he answered. I'm not drunk. Why y'all say that? I'm just on timing tonight. I'm going to the parade tomorrow. Knicks won. I'm going to the parade tomorrow. I'm not drunk. Let's see. Hold on. Let me mute it. I'm calling Tank right now. Nah, he ain't answer. He ain't answer, y'all. There. Yeah, he ain't answer. I swear to God, I was going to do it for y'all. I promise you I was going to do it for y'all. He was going wild out on me. I already know it. I'm just doing it for y'all because I love y'all. And Gustavo didn't pull up, so I feel like I owe y'all. That's the only reason I called him. Leave a voicemail is crazy. Leaving a voicemail is nasty work. You ain't call. I promise you I called. Come on. I put that on everything. I just called him. I don't even know if he got the same number because I ain't spoke to him in a long while. So I don't even know if he got the same number, but I should just ring out. I should just ring out. All right, I tried. Cigar Talk, we got to know the gender of the facial provider. Come on, man. I'm not letting a woman give I said a woman. That was crazy. I ain't letting a man just give me a face. Now, I don't want to say that, but it was a woman that gave me a facial. But, you know, I think esthetician could be gender neutral, but the woman gave me a facial. Woman gave me a facial. Yeah, they pausing me right now. What you, bro? What? Look, what do you mean? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Bro, I put that. Come on, man. Why y'all think I be capping, man? It's me. It's Cigar Talk. Why y'all think I be capping? Come on, bro. I promise you. You see what it say. You see what it say. Why y'all think I be capping, bro? It's Cigar Talk, bro. I'm going to do it for y'all. I do this for the community. I really do this for the community. I'm not capping, bro. I really called. Oh, whoa, Bill calling back. Oh, Bill calling back. Hold up. Let me mute it. I gotta make sure. Hold up. Yo, Bill.
Yeah. Hello. My line works. I mean, I do. Nobody else is on. Am I the only one that you can get through to? Where's everybody at?
Nah, Bill. I got other people, but they wanted me to call Tank. I called Tank and he didn't answer. I called Tank and he ain't answered just now.
Okay, well, listen. I'm gonna jump in the chat and we're gonna see who else you can call to get, you know what I mean, on this, man. Because this is so hot to death. 2 guys on the pound for pound list, and guess what? Cigar, you got everybody on speed dial.
Everybody.
I'm gonna jump in the chat and see who. I'm gonna jump in. Can you call everybody? Anybody?
Hold up, Bill? Who you want me to call, Bill? Because you my guy. And you trying to play like Cigar Talk ain't got them calls. Who you want to hear, Bill?
Okay. We'll start with Team Stevenson. Then you can call Rap-A-Lot, Jay Prince, and Mob Ties. It don't make no difference. I'm gonna jump in the chat. You got anybody's number from from the team, the record label, or the crew?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump in the chat. Then call me if you need me.
I bet. All right. Yo, Bill is comedy, son. Bill over here talking about I'm the only one that call Mob Ties. That's Bill talking about call Mob Ties. Bill over here bugging out. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's my guy, Bill, though. I like Bill. Bill funny as hell. Hold up, let me call somebody, though. I got somebody I could call right now, actually. Hold up. I know exactly who to call right now. Let me hold up, because I got to get his number from the hold up. I know exactly who to call. They wanted Team Stevenson. Or Jay Prince or Rap-A-Lot. Let me call this guy right now. Hold up. Let me call him. Hold on. Let me put it on mute. Let me put it on mute first, because I don't do that. Let me put it on mute first. Mob Ties gonna have you under investigation. Yeah, they like a Bill in here. Oh shit. Yeah, Bill on that bullshit. Yeah, Bill wilding tonight. Yeah, Bill out here wilding tonight. Damage Control. He just left the Sean Z interview. Who did? Bill? Bill was on Sean Z Tell. That's my guy. Hold on. Let me make this call. I promise you, y'all gonna like this. Let me make this call right now. I ain't even gonna tell you who it is. Let me see if they pick up. Let me make this call. Let me see if they. Hold up. No, that's not the call. That's a whole nother call. Hold up. Let me make this call right here. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on mute. Let's see if they answer. I promise you, y'all gonna like this. Hold up. I gotta send a text. Nigga, he ain't pick up the call, man. He ain't pick up the call. I'm sending a text right now. Yo, I'm sending the text right now. I'm sending here go Bill out here trolling. Here go Bill. Hold up. I'm sending the text right now. Here go Bill. Hold up. Yo.
Hey, it's me again.
Yo, Bill, I ain't gonna lie, you funny as hell, Bill. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Hey, it's me again. Hello, it's me again.
Yo, Bill, you funny as hell. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Hey, the line's still working. It's me again. Okay. Hey, listen, everybody in the chat, just know, Nas is really calling people. Don't think that he's out there playing.
I'm dead ass.
He will call you. He's dead ass. I'm talking about, listen. One thing about them niggas from New York, they're not gonna be playing and wasting nobody's time, man. I'm gonna jump back in the chat now. But yeah, the phone is working.
Yo, Bill, I swear to God, Bill, I hate you, but I love you, Bill. You a funny guy, bro.
Back, brother.
All right. See, now you got Bill trolling me because they not answering. Now Bill out here trolling. Bill out here trolling now because they not answering. Hold up. Let me send a text. Though. Let me send a text to this person right now because Bill out here making me look bad. Bill making me look bad. Let me send a text. I just sent the text out. Bill got me looking bad out here. I'm not drunk, darling. Why y'all keep saying drunk, bro? I'm not drunk. I'm just turned up. I missed the chat. The Knicks won. We got to talk. It's a lot going on in the sport of boxing. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis. It's a lot going on. So I'm just turned up. I ain't drunk. I'm just turned up. But I sent the text out though. I sent the text out though. I promise you. He gonna answer. I sent the text out though. Yeah, I sent it out for sure. Let's see what's going on. All right. Come on, I'm doing this for y'all. I'm doing this for the chat, bro. I'm doing this for the chat. What y'all want to do? Who y'all want me to call? I'm doing this for the chat as I'm waiting for my guest who I just texted to hit me back. Y'all know I don't cap. I really do this for real. I really do this shit for real for the community. And I hit niggas. Dead ass. Come on. They dodging me? They said they dodging me. Nah, they ain't dodging me. They gonna call me back. I'm telling you. Life good, huh? Yeah, life is good. I can't complain. Listen, life is good, man. We alive. We healthy. Life is good. I just gotta we gotta get this chat back popping, though. We almost had 1,000 people out here. Now the shit down to 300 people. We gotta get the chat back popping. You feel me? I sent out the text. They said call Keyshawn. Y'all want Keyshawn? I ain't called Keyshawn yet. What all the names you promised us? Yo, Gustavo coming tomorrow, bro. We got Gustavo tomorrow. I don't got Eddie Hearn number. I got Eddie Hearn email, but I don't got his number. I don't got Eddie Hearn number. I can't call Eddie Hearn. I don't got his number. Naj been getting nonstop cheeks since the Knicks clinched. Yo, Sizzle, you crazy. Call Keyshawn. Call Arrow Junk. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, get this comment out of here. Arrow, my guy, don't do that. Call Bud. I don't got Bud number. Call Keyshawn. Definity Madame. Yo, is this, what's her name? Is this T? Yo, T, is that you? Y'all want me to call Key? Y'all want me to call Key? Yeah, Bill funny as hell. Bill trolling me like nobody else. Bill like, yo, it's me again. Nobody's answering your calls. Bill out here trolling me, man. They got me looking bad out here. But I fuck with Bill. I fuck with Bill, though. Let me see. Y'all want me to call Key? I'll call Key if y'all want that. If y'all want that, I'll call Key right now. But y'all know how I do. Come on. We've had plenty of episodes I called niggas and everybody answered. Today ain't nobody answering. Come on, Brooklyn. Why you think I'm capping, Brooklyn? I really make them calls, bro. I don't cap, Brooklyn. I really make them calls when I say I'm going to make them. I promise you. I called Tank. He ain't answer. I called another person from, I'm not going to tell y'all who it is, but I called another person. He ain't answer either. Let me see. Hold on. Let me send the text. I do this for the community. Ain't nobody else in the boxing community just be calling niggas because y'all want to see them. No one else does that. And y'all know I've been doing that. Y'all know that. We've had plenty of people because I just called them. Y'all know that. Y'all know how we do. Gustavo coming on tomorrow. I sent the text out. Let's see if they answer. Call Boots. Nah, I told you Boots. I think Boots mad at me. I told y'all I think Boots mad at me. I ain't calling Boots. Bro went through a whole wine bottle. We stopped talking and called Key. Y'all want me to call Key? It look like Key. It look like they want Key. I'm just trying to see who y'all want for real because everybody's saying different names. I'm trying to see who y'all want for real. Call Quando Rondo. Yo, salute. If you say call Quando Rondo, that mean that you've been rocking with me for some time. You've been rocking with me for some time, and I appreciate that because y'all know, I was I interviewed Quando Rondo, and I've been talking to him, and I talked to NBA YoungBoy. So, salute to you for saying that because that means you've been rocking with me for a minute. All right, they want Keyshawn. All right, let's see if Keyshawn answered. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me make sure. All right, I'm a call Key. Hold up. I'm putting it on mute. I'm calling Key right now. Hold up. We might got one. Chat, we might got one. Hold up. We might got one, chat. Niggas acting crazy today, but we might got one, chat. Hold up, chat. It might go down, chat. You feel me? Chat, I think we got one, chat. Hold up. I'm just waiting for the call back, chat. We might got one. They said he called Kelvin. Yo, Lulu, chill, man. Come on, man. Chill. Yo, Lulu, chill out right now, man. They said I called Zay Quinn. Yo, y'all. Yo, chat, y'all funny as hell. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Chat. Y'all funny as hell, bro. Yo, chat, y'all niggas is funny. Call it Big Fish. I don't got Errol number. I don't got Errol number. Only time I talk to Errol, it be on DM. I don't got Errol number. I don't have Errol's number. Yo, we might got one though, chat. Come on, I'm trying to pull this off, chat. It's been a crazy day. Everybody curving or busy. Gustavo, damn, man. Come on, chat. I'm trying to pull this one off. We need this right here. Oh, here come Bill again. Here come Bill again. See, Bill's the troll, man. We might got one though. Yo, Bill.
Hey man, listen, we here. We here. Hello.
Yo, Bill, hold on. I might got one though. I might got one for you, Bill. He said he about to call back though. And this one, you gonna like this one, Bill. You gonna like this one.
Listen, I'm on the line right now.
Yo, but Bill, why you trolling me, Bill? You trolling me right now.
Hey, listen. Okay, call me back.
All right. Yo, Bill is funny as shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Bill funny as every time I call somebody and they don't pick up, Bill called me like, nigga, hey, where they at, Bill? Yo, Bill got it lit right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Bill got it lit right now. Nah, Bill is crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, Bill crazy, but he like it's hard not to like him. Bill's like a guy. It's hard not to like him because he's his own guy. He's his own, like, there's nobody else like him. So it's kind of hard not to like him. Bill funny as hell though. Every time I call somebody and they don't pick up, Bill called me like, hey, where they at? Listen, where they at? Bill got us out here looking crazy, chat. We gotta get somebody on the goddamn chat. We gotta get somebody on the goddamn chat. Oh, I got one message. I'm in the gym. Give me a little bit. I'm in the gym. Damn. Bro. Damn. Yo, chat, I'm trying, chat. I'm trying right now, chat. Y'all gonna love this one. He in the gym right now. He said, I'm in the gym. Give me a little bit. I'm trying, chat. Chat, I swear I'm trying to get y'all something good for the community. Y'all know how we do. I do this for y'all. I promise if they call me back, this gonna be lit. It's gonna light up the fucking internet if they call me back. This one gonna light up the internet. Bill the slickest in boxing. We need Keyshawn fight. Yeah, you know what? Bill's a guy that is like, it's even if you don't like him, that's your prerogative. It's cool, but he's necessary for boxing. He makes it entertaining whether you like him or don't like him. He makes it entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Bill he's an entertaining guy, and he go all out for his son. So I was like, it's hard for me to hate as a black man watching another black man that go all out for his son. Even though Bill be capping and saying a bunch of wild shit, it's hard for me to not like him because he's you know what I'm saying? He's his own guy and he go all out for his son. It's hard for me not to like that and respect that. I'm gonna be honest. Looking like it's Bill calling back. I don't want to call Bill back because he's gonna troll me. He knows he's like, yo, you ain't getting nobody else right now. So he's gonna troll me. I don't even want to call Bill right now. I just got a text that say, I'm in the gym, give me a little bit. I'm just trying to give it a little bit so we can set the internet on fire. Because Gustavo, he said he got shit to do. He said he had a family emergency. Yeah, Bill in here. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Bill is trolling me, man. But Bill's a good guy, man. It's like it's hard not to like him. It's hard not to like him. Even if you don't like him, you gotta respect him. Call Dana White. I don't got Dana White number, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. I don't got Dana White number. However, I will say this, and I don't even usually say stuff early until it happens, but I'm gonna say this for you. Mac Majestic, salute to you. I spoke to Dana White's people yesterday. Interview coming soon. Cigar Talk Dana White interview coming soon. Facts only. I'm just letting you know. I wouldn't even said nothing, but you called it out. I'm not even gonna. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I spoke to Dana White people. We setting up the interview, and we're gonna break the internet with that. Salute to Dana White. We're gonna break the interview. We're gonna break the internet with that. Call them boys from Henderson, Nevada. Are you referring to Devin and Bill? Because Bill from Oakland, so I'm assuming you're talking about Devin. Bill from Oakland. They saying save it for tomorrow. You glazing. Is that Chevy? Big Chev? What's up? Nah, ain't no glazing. I'm just trying to tell you, like, Bill, it's hard not to like Bill. He's just his own type. He really like him. So it's like love him or hate him. It's kind of hard to ignore him. And it's kind of hard to not respect what he's doing because he's a black father putting on for his son. You don't got to respect his methods, but he's a black father putting on for his son. I'm just letting you know. Call Coach Calvin. They saying Coach Calvin. Coach Calvin, my guy, too. Call Cam. Yo, Cam don't be answering. Cam, my guy, but Cam, you gotta set up a call with Cam. Cam don't be answering on the rip. Like, he don't do that. And Cam, my guy. Cam is my guy for real. Like, I could, like, me and Cam, you know, we do some stuff together. Cam is my guy. I really like Cam. That's my guy. Hey, Floyd, nigga, if I have Floyd number, I promise you it would be the interview. Come on, man. I ain't got Floyd number. If I had Floyd number, man, we would get that interview popping, bro. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I tried today. It didn't work out. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. And today I lost, chat. I tried to make the calls. It didn't work out today, chat. You know what I'm saying? I tried. Gustavo said he had a family emergency. My other guest, I'm not going to tell you who it is because I'm going to call him another time. Didn't answer. My other guest said he in the gym right now. I'm going to call you in a little bit. Y'all going to love that one if he called right back now. It's nasty work tonight. Chat. You know what I mean? I tried to do what I got to do. I tried, chat. Let's see. Shakur is making it harder for the Schervenger channels and Bernie to defend his hypocrisy. Damon Wester, salute for the super chat. Man, here go Bill, man. Bill is y'all got me looking bad. I'm looking bad out here, chat. Bill about to cook me right now. Yo, Bill.
Nas, open up the phone lines, man. This is Cigar talk. This ain't no play. Listen, open up the phone lines and let them talk to Bill. Get their questions off right now. Call in and bring the smoke. Bill is on there because ain't nobody else. I think the people in the chat got more smoke than the people you trying to call. Open up the phone.
Yo, Bill, I promise. Look, Bill, I called one person that if they answer, we got to get y'all on the line. They said I'm in the gym right now. Give me a little bit.
Okay, so let me talk to the people that's going to ask the tough questions. Open up the phone lines until they get out the gym. Hello?
All right, cool. All right.
We're not going to blow this show.
Yeah, hold up. All right, so hold up. Listen, chat. We here. We got Bill Haney right now.
And we're not going to blow Cigar Talk because Cigar Talk, I mean, he covers this thing, man. I mean, listen. I mean, he's on the spot. We don't know where everybody is at. So guess what? Callers, call in right now with your tough questions to ask Bill, being that everybody else is busy. You got anybody that want to talk?
Let's go. Link is now in the chat. Y'all right. Bill bossing up. Bill said if y'all got questions, y'all got tough questions, y'all want to talk to Bill Haney, come through right now. I just in the chat. What's up? Come talk to Bill right now. If y'all got some real shit to talk about, let's go. We got Bill Haney in the chat, man. Everybody else, hold up. If this guest right now that I hits up, I gotta kick everybody out. It's gonna be one of them ones. But in the meantime, East Oakland is in the building.
Hey, listen, man. No. It's Henderson, Nevada.
Oh,
We
Henderson.
represent Henderson, Nevada.
Nah, Bill, you from
Listen,
Oakland.
and
Hold up, Bill.
Man, listen. When you come from what we didn't come from, you have the ability to represent what needs to be. And listen, if you think that something is sweet about Henderson, then we're going to represent that too.
Bill, I seen a video of you as a young nigga in the car and you was popping that shit in Oakland, Bill. I seen the video.
Okay, I hate to disappoint you. It wasn't me. It was AI.
Nah.
It was AI, man.
Yo, Bill, we about to pull up the video, Bill. I said, oh, shit, Bill was a YN. Bill was a YN.
Hey, listen. All right, now, are we going to stay with this boxing shit or are we going to go somewhere else?
You know what I like, Bill. I'm from the street for real, Bill. We like that shit, Bill. All right, hold up. I got Trap Leany in here, Bill.
Okay,
Trap want to talk to you.
Let the streets have a conversation. Come on, Trap.
They saying that was Hood to Hood. They saying Bill Haney was on Hood to Hood. And they
That wasn't me.
All right, hold on. Let me bring up Trap Leany. Trap. Yo, Trap, what's popping, Trap?
Oh, what's the word,
right
cousin? What's the word? Hey, yo, Bill, shout out my guy, Bill, man. Young Bill was in the hood, riding them motherfuckers on 20, smoking that doty, nigga.
Hey, man, come on, man, with the call. What's happening, man? Talk to me. Where you calling from, first of all?
First thing first, I gotta give you your flowers, my nigga. You feel me? You doing a wonderful job. You feel me? You doing the thing, my nigga, from a nigga who lost his dad at a young age. Salute what you doing, my nigga. You feel me? I salute that, gang.
Appreciate it, King. Appreciate it.
You're ready.
So what's up, Trap? What's up? What we talking about? We got Bill here. Bill said he opened the tough questions. He opened the politics. What's up, Trap?
I can't even hear you, brother. I'm about to airport, so my service shitty. But I just want to ask my guy, Bill.
Oh, damn, nigga, cut off. He about to come. Hold up. All right, he back. Hold up.
I'm here. Come on. No, I'm here.
Hold on, let me get him. Trap, say it again. You cut out. Say it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
I bet. So if you can't get that Shakur fight at 147, right? So what you saying? You gonna take that Keyshawn fight?
No, well, listen, if we can't get the Shakur fight at 144, then obviously we move to the next best fight that's available. You know what I mean? And Keyshawn Davis has done a lot to earn that position. And we wouldn't take that away from him no matter what. We put him on the list before anybody else put him on the list. So, yeah, of course, that's a great fight as well.
Yo, Trap, you heard him, Trap?
Yeah, I heard him. He said he gonna give Key a shot. Honestly, you let me be real. I like Key, but I really want to see Dev do bigger things and go undisputed at 47 again. I ain't going at 40, not again, but undisputed again at 47.
Bill, what you think about that? They saying they want to see Dev go undisputed at 47. Bill,
I would love that too. But you know what I mean, Dev. He got the pulse of the people, man. You know, the heartbeat of this boxer. And I think that fight with Keyshawn right now supersedes any of the other stuff that we would like to do. You know, we didn't got the belts. He done been undisputed. But right now, we listening to the people. The people are the ones that's going to get us to the Mount Rushmore of boxing. Listening to them. So if it's not Shakur, of course it's Keyshawn.
okay.
Okay, and one last question. If the opportunity presented itself, would you guys fight Brian Norman one more time, or nah, it's quiet for that?
I mean, you know, in all fairness, you know, we want to see him get back to where, you know what I mean, he feels confident and he's calling out the best fighters and he wants to fight. I mean, you know, he was on the undercard of Keyshawn Davis and I didn't really never even see him part of the build-up, part of the show, you know what I mean? And I was disappointed in that. I thought that he would have been calling Keyshawn out. But, you know, we wish the Normans well, especially Brian, man. He's a real class act.
Say that, yo, just much love to what you're doing. Keep doing your thing, man. From the streets of NY, my nigga, we love what you're doing, especially on the father tip, my guy. You feel me? Keep doing your thing, bro.
Appreciate that. You heard that, Nas?
Yeah, I heard it.
You heard that. The streets of New York. You heard that.
Yeah, Bill be saying he the king of New York, Trap. Last summer, he told me he the king of New York. I said, Bill, come on, stop playing with me.
I don't know about that, but we got love for him in New York, but I don't know about the king, man. I don't know about that. He the king of the Cali. He the king of the Bay. You feel me? RP Mac Dre.
I'm a king wherever I go, and I said I'm a king in New York. I didn't say I'm the king of New York.
Yo, Bill,
That
he
is
said
true.
R.I.P.
That
Mac
is
Drake,
true.
yo.
Absolutely.
All right, Trap. Hold up, let me get building season. Building season, what's popping? Yo, building.
Yo, what up? What up?
Yo, what's up, man? I got Bill Haney here on the line. What's up, man?
Yo, I can't hear nothing on the joint. Yo, I'm a edit.
Hold up, come out and come back in, man. Yo, Bill.
Yo, Champ. Hey, listen. Why don't you sometimes like repeat the conversation? Because sometimes I can't really hear them.
Say it again. Say it again.
I said, you know, when they say the question, can you repeat it for me so
Yeah.
I can hear it more clear? Okay.
All right, cool. Let me bring up Big Herd. Yo, Big Herd, what's popping, Big Herd? Big Herd.
What's good, baby?
Yo, I'm good. I got Bill Haney here, man. Talk to me.
Man, Bill, man, what's happening, baby? This Big Herd from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, man. What's happening?
Oh, man, that Baton Rouge, man. Salute, King.
Salute, man. Hey, man, why Shakur ducking, man?
Oh, come on.
Man,
Y'all
you
not
gotta-
about to
you
do
gotta-
that. Y'all not about to
listen,
do
you
that.
gotta
Y'all
ask-
not about to do that. Y'all not about to do that.
Come on, Najee. Hey, Shakur looked big as hell when he was in the ring with Shockey, bro.
Y'all not about to do that. Yo, Bill, he trying to say Shakur ducking smoke, but that's cap. Shakur ain't ducking no smoke.
I think he ducking.
Anytime you're going to ask the tough questions in boxing, stop by Cigar Talk, man, where you can get this shit off, man. Hey, Naj, he's asking a question that everybody wants to ask. And I mean, tell us what's happening, man. What's up with Core?
Man.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. And this is what I said earlier in the chat. I said this. The main thing is, if Devin want the Shakur fight, he gonna have to drop that belt and not fight Keyshawn. And then I think the fight happens. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Stop making up shit.
I'm not making up shit. That's how I feel. That's how I really see it. I'm saying,
Hey, man.
if Devin dropped the belt, he gonna get the Shakur fight. If he don't, he gonna have to fight Keyshawn.
Devin Debo, man. They scared of Debo, man.
Hey, Bill, they saying everybody's scared of Debo. That's what they saying, Bill.
They scared, man. That's what he did Brian Norman. They're afraid.
Is it looking like that?
Is it looking like what?
What they saying?
Nah, Bill, I really know Shakur. He not scared. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Najee, I think you're being biased, bro.
I'm not being biased. I'm just telling you based on his track record and based on his history. I've never seen Shakur duck nobody. I've never seen that.
What's Shakur walking around with?
What's up, Bill? Hold up. What's up, Bill?
I said call him now.
Call him.
Yes.
All right, hold up. Let me send the message out. Let me send the message out, man.
Hey, Bill, what's the difference between 144 and 147, bro?
Ask Nas, he fluctuates.
You go do number 2. You down 3 pounds, bro.
Hey, Nas.
They saw how good Debo looked against Brian Norman. They all afraid, man.
Hey, Nas. Me too. You know we fluctuated and don't nothing change in our life, right? You look at the scale one day, you come back and look, and 3 pounds up, 3 pounds down. Did anything change in our life, Nas?
I'm not a fighter, Bill. I don't know. Not in my life, but I'm not no fighter though. I ain't no fighter.
I was just speaking from, in our perspective.
Nah. In my life, no. But in a fighter life, I feel like that might matter, but I don't know. I'm not sure because I don't fight. I don't
like how he called off Shockey, but then he's scared to fight Debo, man.
I know I did use Ostarine too, though. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was nasty. Y'all got done nasty by Ryan. He used Ostarine. He cheated. That was nasty.
Hey, Bill, I ain't even want to bring that up. Anytime you got to use steroids when you fight somebody, brother. Hey, Devin got the whole boxing world shook, bro. They ain't shambles when that man come around. They better go hide their chain when Debo show up, bro.
1,000%.
Bill, you got fans in here, Bill. But what I'm saying is this. This is what I've been saying. If y'all drop the belts, y'all gonna get the Shakur fight. That's how I see it. That's how I really see it.
Well, listen. Let's have somebody in the chat come on and tell us how they feel about that scenario that you're describing.
All right, yo, Big Herd, I appreciate you. Let me bring up building season.
All right, big dog.
All right. Yo, building season, what's popping?
Yo, what up? Yo, what's up with the audio? I can't hear nothing.
Yo, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Bill.
Yo, I got the audio. I can't hear nothing. That's crazy.
Yo, we hear you. You can't hear me?
Yo,
God damn, building season. I'm trying to give you a chance to talk to Bill, nigga. I'm trying to let you talk to Bill. I'm trying to let you talk to Bill. Yo, Bill, for real, hold up, because building season about to come back, Bill. Would y'all drop the belt to fight Shakur though? If Gustavo say that tomorrow, he say if y'all want that fight, drop the belts and you could get Shakur. Would you do it?
Hey, listen, every guy that I put on that list is bad motor scooters. With the belt, it makes it even bigger. Without belts, it still makes it big. Everybody I put on the list is qualified, certified, and bona fide to make a big fight happen with Devo, Devin, the Dream, Haney. That's why we put them on the list.
Hold up, Bill. What happened with what happened with Rolly though, Bill? Because I thought that fight was gonna happen. What happened with Rolly?
Rolly's still on the list. His people, when we got a chance to sit down and they talked about doing a deal, I looked up and nobody had no money nobody had no money. I said, God damn, what am I doing over here? If nobody got no money.
They ain't offer y'all no money?
Well, they should have came over there with us because we had a little bit of money, but now we got a lot.
Hold up, they ain't offer y'all no money, Bill, for Rolly?
Nothing.
Damn. All right, building season. Come on. I'm trying to give you a chance. Building season. Come on, niggas.
They didn't even want to let us use the Uber account.
Hold up, build the season. Yo, you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yo, I got you. Yo, you got me money?
Yo, I hear you loud and clear. We got Bill Haney right here. What's up?
Hey, first, all due respect. Hey, congrats to the Knicks, and I got to give my respect to Bill Haney. You basically like a legend in the shit. But that don't mean that I ain't finna give you what you deserve too. Look, your son is your son is the truth. But I feel like if he run up on Devin, if he run up on Shakur or he run up on Keyshawn, he mean his match. Personally, now I'm just a spectator of the sport, but I got to give respect where respect due. When I see a cat like Devin Haney fight, honestly, he look a little gun shy. Now I'm not saying that he's not an excellent athlete. He'll beat my ass, probably. You know what I mean? But when I see Shakur fight, I see the wheels turning. When I see Devin fight, I see like oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, get that, you know what I mean? The wheels is turning too, but I just see that they really similar, but I see one with a higher caliber of defense, and I think that's how Shakur is gonna win that fight, just with a higher caliber of defense.
Guess what, building? No, you know what the flyest shit in the world is? That we see everything that you see. That's why we picked him.
Okay. Now,
what you mean by that, Bill? What you mean by that?
No. Listen, if we needed a referee, then you know what I mean. This would be a different sport. We having a conversation. Me and building this. So Nas, just let us talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
I told him. I said the reason why we picked him is for everything that we believe that you see. Right? You see all that fly shit. You can tell it to me over and over and over. I've been knowing Shakur. He's everything you said he is. But that's why we want to fight him.
Hold on. All right, let me ask you, Bill, do you feel like your son IQ higher than Shakur IQ?
They equal.
If I didn't believe that, do you think that we would be wanting to fight him? If Devin didn't believe that, do you think that he would not go down to the weight that Shakur Stevenson asked for?
No, I know Devin believe that. Devin the warrior. But I'm saying, do you believe that? Devin go fight anybody. But do you believe that?
Absolutely.
Okay, so what do you I just want to know, you know what I mean, like in the business, you know what I mean? That's why I think this is fly. This is the new era. We actually talking with the, you know what I mean, like with the management and all that. That's cool. But when you approach a fight like Keyshawn versus a fight like Shakur, which one do you think you would be more successful in? Which fight would you dominate more?
Hey, Bill, they saying which fight would Devin dominate more, or Keyshawn or Shakur?
Let me ask him this, and then I'm going to answer. Which one do he think is better?
It depends on what you're asking about better, because I think each one of them fighters have certain attributes that is better than the other. For instance, I think that Shakur, I already said it. I think Shakur, hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. I think Shakur has a better defensive mindset. I think Keyshawn has a better offensive mindset, but that means that Shakur would, you know what I mean? He don't got the output that's necessary, you know what I mean? But Keyshawn is getting caught with stupid shit. So, you know what I mean? That's just to answer your question.
So one guy will exploit their defense and one guy will cut off their offense. You dig what I'm saying? I mean, you know, you couldn't pick which one was the best. So you know what I'm saying? With us, we don't give a fuck either way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Word is bond, okay.
You know what I mean? If you saying they both the same, so you saying they both the same, right? Or you saying one is better?
I would say in the right light. You know what I mean?
Hold up. Yo, hold up. Building season. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Bill, hold on. All right, cool. All right, chat. Hold up. Building season. My bad. I had to bring you down. I told y'all this cigar talk, and we call the top people in this sport that means something. And right now, y'all been asking for him. I told you I called him, and he said I told y'all I called him, and he's here. His name is Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis on the line right now. Yo, Key, what's popping?
What's up with it, man? What's up with it?
Man, yo, Key, listen. It's a lot of people in this chat right now. It's a lot of people in here. Everybody right now, they talk about you and Devin Haney. I said, who y'all want me to call? Everybody said Key. How you feeling right now about this Devin Haney fight, Key? Come on, keep it real.
Man, honestly, I think that boy's scared of me, man.
Hold on, you think Devin's scared?
Yeah, man. And I'm not the person that will I'm not the person that's gonna throw like scared out there if I really don't feel like it's true. I think he's really scared of me. And I think he's running to Shakur.
Hold up, but why you say he's scared? Because I was supposed to have Gustavo on the chat. Gustavo, the president of the WBO. He said he had a family emergency, so he's gonna come tomorrow. And I was gonna ask him a lot about what's going on, just as far as ordering the fight and all of that. He's gonna come on the show tomorrow. But why you say you think Devin's scared though?
The proof is in the pudding, man. He wasn't really he wasn't really calling for the Shakur fight until I became his mandatory. They started pushing the fuck out of him and Shakur once I was his mandatory. And at the end of the day, y'all picking on a guy that's at 144 that came up from 126. Bill and Devin, they started at 135, just like me. So I just feel like they're picking on a smaller and naturally smaller fighter that they, if you go back in their box record, you'll see it, but I feel like they're picking on the naturally smaller fighters. And the only thing I got to say is, fight somebody your own size, man. Fight me.
Hold up, but what about Key? Because they trying to say like, all right, well, Shakur's the bigger fight. There's a couple people saying that in the chat. What you think about that? Like, you feel like you and Dev right now is the big fight?
Y'all gotta realize it's a safer fight for him. Of course, it's a bigger fight. These guys been pro since 2016. I went pro at 2021. They got 5 years over me. So, of course, these guys are going to be a bigger fight. They are stating the obvious.
Hold up. Bill's in the chat. Can I bring Bill up? Key?
What's more evident than the obvious of him and Shakur being a bigger fight is I'm his mandatory.
Yeah.
Fight me, bro.
Well, Key, listen, I got Gustavo coming on tomorrow. I just spoke to him. He said I'm gonna come on tomorrow and clear everything up. So I got Gustavo coming on tomorrow to talk about everything, ordering the fight, and all of the stuff with the WBO. But Bill Haney's in the chat. Can I bring up Bill?
Bring Bill.
All right, hold on. Let me bring up Bill Haney. Bill Haney. I have Davis on the line. This is hold up, Bill. This is one of the biggest fights in boxing. Keyshawn Davis, Haney is one of the biggest fights in boxing, and we trying to figure out which fight gonna happen. Is it Keyshawn or Shakur? I got Key on the line right now.
Hey, man! Shout out to that Keyshawn. What's happening, man?
What's up with you?
Oh man, listen, Key. I agree. You're the second man, not the first. Now, unless you telling me that the fight with your big brother. I'm just gonna ask you a question.
I'm your mandatory, so I'm taking the first. Don't fool the fans.
Listen, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Is fighting Shakur, wanting to fight Shakur, running from you?
So y'all gonna vacate y'all belt to fight Shakur. That's what y'all gonna do?
No, I just asked a question, Ken. That's
the only way I see it. I see the only
that's
way.
All I just asked a question.
I have to vacate to fight Shakur.
Asking me a question, but I'm answering his question with a question. So
okay, so you want to answer it with a. So you're not going to answer my question. You're going to ask me a question. But since you didn't answer me, ask me.
Oh
okay,
yeah, go ahead.
All right, what's your question? Since you didn't want to answer me.
Go ahead, Key.
Are you going to vacate your belt to fight Shakur? Yes or no?
Keyshawn, we've tried to do everything to fight the guy that you've
Hold
listened.
up, Bill. You got to answer the question, Bill. You got to answer the question, Bill.
I'm answering the question.
All right,
I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question.
Are you going to the belt to fight Shakur?
The biggest fight in boxing to be made, that could be made, is with his brother. He's on the list. Listen, now, Keyshawn, let me ask you this. I'm answering your question. I'm telling you.
Hey, Bill.
I'm saying the biggest fight, the biggest fight. Okay, let me ask you.
Here on the highest level, you can't fool.
We're going to fight you. Listen, we're going to fight you if the biggest fight in boxing can't happen. Now, are you telling me it can't happen?
Hey, Nigel, you see how he tries?
Yeah, Bill. You know how
I'm asking. I just told you. I said we are going to fight you. If we can't fight your brother. Now, are you telling me your brother, the fight can't happen?
Nigga, I'm telling you, I'm trying to fight your son. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen. Okay, let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this then. And I
hold
agree.
Bill,
I agree.
We gotta answer,
I agree.
It seemed like at the end of the day, it seemed like this is what it seemed like to me. And I'm outside looking in. We gonna get Gustavo's opinion tomorrow, president of the WBO. He's coming on the show tomorrow. But it seemed like if y'all don't drop the belt, it's gonna be Keyshawn.
If it's not, wait, hold on, wait, listen. If it's not Shakur Stevenson, it's Keyshawn Davis. No mistake about it. Now, I'm asking him, is it not Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn?
Nah, it's me, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
We call like Bill. I don't know about your son.
Okay, listen.
From that same Bill.
You said what?
Wait, Bill, hold up.
You said what?
He talking, Bill. Hold up. Say that again.
I'm listening. What did you say?
Bill, I don't know about your son, but me and you come from that same shit.
No. I come from Henderson, Nevada. Listen, I grew up in private school. I went to Catholic school. I don't know. Me and you didn't grow up alike. You way more. Listen, you are a certified, bona fide street nigga. I'm not.
Bill, you from East Oakland. You better stop that shit.
Man, don't tell me what the fuck I'm from.
Bill, I see the video on Twitter.
Nigga, I went to Catholic school. I don't want to hear that shit. No, hey, listen. Let me ask you. Listen, let me ask you this. No. You listen. I'm going to ask some questions too, and I'm going to tell y'all.
All right, go ahead.
Do you think? Have you ever seen a nigga that can speak as intelligently as I can in the streets? Nigga, I went to school. Nigga, I grew up just like y'all did, just like Devin did. We all grew up the same. Ain't none of that street shit. But go ahead.
Bill, you capping, nigga. You a street nigga. Stop playing them games, Bill. We seen you on video.
Street niggas is dummies. Street niggas is dummies.
All right, hold on.
Any
Let me
nigga
ask
grew up.
Key this.
Any street nigga's a dummy.
Let me ask Key this though. Because Key, all
Hey,
right, Key.
hey, wait, watch this. Hold on. Anytime a nigga is going to jump off the porch and not listen to his mom and his daddy, the people that then brought him and got him up, then you made a bad decision. If I made a bad decision, I jumped off the porch too early and did some dumb shit, then guess what? I'm not going to be proud and stick my chest out about that. But go ahead, listen. Let me get back. But let me get back to this part is that when I talked to Keyshawn and I told him, I said, both of them guys, man, I said, listen, Key is a bad motherfucker. Shakur is a bad motherfucker, right? I said, can we not have an agreement that we'll go back to back? Not one contract, two separate contracts, but an agreement that we can go back to back. Now, I'm going to ask Key, if and when we go with you next, will we have an agreement that after we tighten you up, we can have your brother?
You speaking irrelevant shit.
I know you ain't gonna answer no motherfucking question. So then, if I grew up in the street and it's not Nas. I mean, are you a referee? Are you a referee or are you a coach?
Hold on, Bill.
Are you refereeing or coaching? Let me and Key work. Let me and Key work.
Hold up.
Let me and Key work. I've been knowing Key longer than you. No, it ain't no question. Me and Key can talk, man. Come on, Key. Listen, I ain't never said that you wasn't the one. Guess what, Keyshawn? I put you on the motherfucking list. Well, no, I put the list out with you on the list when you were going through a lot of shit. Motherfuckers had wrote you off. I always said that you was a good fighter. I always said that Devin has something different that you don't have. And guess what? We're going to get to the bottom of this shit. But at the same time, I wouldn't disrespect your brother and say that at number 3 on the pound for pound list, that's not the best fight to be made. Now, I'm asking you, hold on, man. Hold on. I'm talking to Keith. Hold on. No, I don't want to hear. Listen, this ain't cigar talk. This is Keyshawn and Bill. This shit bigger than cigar talk. This shit bigger than cigar talk. Wait a minute. I'm asking Keyshawn a question.
I gotta get this out.
Oh man, come on. No, you don't gotta get that out. I've been with you all day. Listen, Keyshawn, let me ask you this. Is it too much of an agreement, as good of a fighter as you, that we ask after we tighten you up, we have your brother next?
Why is you up here talking about a whole nother nigga?
Okay, all right, well, listen. I'm gonna tell you what. Okay, you next if your brother don't, listen, is your brother good?
Oh, come on, Bill. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Good?
He keep talking about other people.
Don't do that.
Talking about other people for you on that ocean.
Okay, let me ask you this though. Hold on, watch this. Keith, wait a minute. Hey, listen. So if you don't fight Devin Haney next, who you fighting?
If I don't fight Devin next, you want to fight him?
Nigga, I just asked the same question to you.
Don't say it. That's what you just said. I'm fighting for the belt that y'all gonna vacate, nigga.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me ask.
And who you gonna fight? Let me ask you this. Okay. Hold on. So Keyshawn, do you want to fight for the belt or do you want to fight Devin Haney?
Hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bill. Hold on, Key. Let me ask you this, Key. Hold on, but let me this, Key. If they wanted to do that, what do you do next? What do you do?
Nigga, I'm gonna keep fighting, but if they do that, I know they some hoes. I don't care about all the fans. I don't care about all the fans.
You's a hoe, nigga. You's a hoe, nigga. Take me off of mute. Take me off mute, nigga. You's a hoe, nigga. And guess what, nigga? We pulled up on all you niggas, you hoe ass nigga. Yeah, fuck you and all them niggas. Nigga, everybody that you with, nigga. Yeah, talking about we some hoes, nigga. Ain't nothing hoe about her. I didn't respected you, nigga. I just said that you a good nigga. We gonna fight you. What the fuck you mean? You know you been talking to them people. You know them people. You know the money is on the floor. You know what we doing. Fuck you talking about we some hoes, nigga. Ain't nothing hoe about us.
Yo, it's a lot of energy. We got to see one of these fights, bro.
This is what I said, because you get misunderstood, Bill. I said, if y'all don't fight me, y'all some hoes.
So if Shakur don't fight us, what is he?
But y'all can be hoes right now too.
I said if Shakur, so you a stand-up nigga, so if Shakur don't fight, what is he?
Why you keep talking about Shakur for?
Come on, man. All right, come on, man. Come on, man. Nigga, you gonna get it. Listen, you gonna get in line. You gonna get in line. Your brother. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. If your brother don't take the fight, you next. I see you. Listen, when we see you, you next. You're next. That's all we can say.
Bill.
You're next.
Let me tell the key, Bill. Let me tell the key.
You're next. That's all we can say.
All right, Bill. Hold on. Let me tell the key, Bill.
Hey, listen, nigga, you gonna see who's scary. You gonna see who's scary. You ain't never seen me and said I was scary. You ain't never seen me and said I was scary, nigga. Ain't nothing scary about us. Nigga, we picked you. Nigga,
yo, Bill, let me tell the key.
Hey, wait, hold on. No, hold on. You see, the scary niggas is the one that you see. The scary niggas is the ones that say niggas are scary.
All right, Bill, I'm gonna hit you right back. I'm gonna call you right back. Hold on, let me tell the key real quick. Hold up, key, because it's crazy, and this is why I got Gustavo coming tomorrow. He's supposed to come today. He said he had a family emergency because I gotta know what's going on. It seemed like a lot going on just between you and Shakur and Devin or whatever the case is, right?
You see it, bro.
You feel like you really feel like they scared of you? You feel like Devin's scared of you?
Cigar, listen to me, bro. Please just listen to me.
Go ahead.
Don't listen to respond. Just hear me.
I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Them niggas didn't start pushing him into the Shakur fight until I became his mandatory. Right or wrong? Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
Hold up, Key. You trying to say that until you was the number one, they wasn't trying to push the you fight?
Do your research.
I heard Devin say he wants you. He tweeted your name the other day. Devin tweeted Keyshawn the other day.
Yeah, nigga, that's after the fact, bro. That's after the fact that it's evident. Nigga, he gotta play into the media, bro. My nigga. Pull like this. I'm not up here to convince you or the media. Devin and them know they can't fuck with me. And I'm letting them know that I know that. And I don't fuck with them. I'm letting them know that. I'm not doing it for the fans. I'm not doing it for you, Najee.
Yeah.
I'm letting Bill know that I see your bullshit.
Yeah.
And I know your son is fucking scared of me.
Hold on, but Key, you know that tomorrow we gonna figure out because the WBO plays a major factor in this shit, Key.
What you say right now? Let me tell you something. Okay, can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
The day before this shit hit the public, I was on the phone with these niggas.
With the WBO?
I know I know what's going on. That's why I be trying to tell y'all niggas. I had a whole phone call with these niggas, bro, that you better talk to. I know what the fuck going on, bro.
Hold on, Key, because he told me, I spoke to him, Key. He said he gonna tell me everything. He said he's supposed to come today, but he said I got a family emergency. He gonna come tomorrow. So hold up, you saying that you spoke to them already?
I spoke to him before the news got released, Najee. I spoke to him before Devin and them even knew this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on, this Bill calling again. Hold up. Let me put Bill real quick. It's Bill calling again. Hold up.
Tell Bill go drink a fucking Corona or something.
I just tried to add him. It ain't add. Yo, Bill. Yo, click the link again, Bill. I just added it. Hold up, Key. Hold up. So if they try to go to Shakur route, you gonna be upset by that? How do you feel about that? Because it just seemed like it's mad shit going on. We trying to figure out what, as fans, and this is me as fans, we trying to figure out what's going on. Like, who are they gonna fight? Who do they want to fight? And the WBO, to me, plays a factor in it. Are you gonna be upset if they try to go to Shakur route?
Bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. I love Shakur. Like, nigga, I would never be upset or mad about anything that comes his way. I believe in God, Jesus Christ himself. And I believe that all my blessings is going to be for me.
Yeah.
So if whatever happens is the Shakur route, I am all the way happy for him, bro.
Okay. I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
I'm letting Bill know. Because Bill know I'm not no dumb nigga. And I'm a nigga. Bill know that I know. Bill know that I know his fucking son is scared of me.
Hold up.
Get in the ring and try to prove himself.
Hold up, Key. I gotta tell you this though, Key. I gotta tell you this, nigga.
Let me tell you this, because y'all motherfuckers always want to get us up here and try to figure out shit. No, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck going on.
Go ahead. Let me know, nigga. Let me know.
Y'all so comfortable with these people that been at the top for so long because these people been pro since 2016. I went pro at 2021. These people y'all are familiar with. Y'all know who these people are. Y'all familiar with them. Y'all been seeing them in the top notch fights and this, that, and the third. Y'all not familiar with me. Y'all don't know what the fuck. Y'all don't know what I'm on. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to that top spot, which is going to be a Devin Haney fight. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, but I gotta say this, Key. Devin ain't never showed that he's scared of nobody. Devin is a great fighter with a great jab, Key. That's not an easy fight, Key. I'm just telling you that ain't no easy fight.
I don't care, and that's the reason why these motherfuckers is scared of me. Because I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that y'all talking about. Great jab, great defense, great this, great that. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, you don't agree though? You don't agree? And I'm keeping Key. You know I keep it real, nigga. And I think you an amazing fighter. And I'm not saying you can't win because you got the ability to win. But I'm trying to tell you that Devin is one of them niggas too. He ain't just no.
How can the fuck you tell me that when I've been knowing this nigga for longer than you?
All right. I just want to make sure though, because sometimes I don't know if y'all know that.
I'm talking to you, but I'm talking at the fans.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
How can you tell me that when I've been knowing this nigga since he was 9 years old?
So you know he like that? You know Devin like that then?
That nigga know I'm like that. That nigga, if the nigga would have never went pro, him, Ryan Garcia, a lot of these other motherfuckers would have been in the Olympics with me. These niggas decided to go pro in 2016. I decided to fucking stay. These niggas know me, bro. These niggas know me from winning nationals. These know me from amateur, from Olympics. These niggas know me, bro. It's not a mistake that they see me at 15 going for a Devin Haney belt. It's not a mistake, bro. These niggas fucking know me, bro.
Okay.
So now that we're actually here to actually fight, yeah, they scared, bro.
Hold up. Bill it back in here. Let me put Bill back up because he in here trying to get up again. Hold on.
Ah!
Yo, Bill, we here.
And if you don't knock it off trying to control. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You trying to control the content, man. Well, goddamn. There you go. There you go. Start talking as soon as a nigga come on here. We've been trying to get Keyshawn over here so we can talk, and here you turn into a referee. Man, goddamn. Damn, nah.
Come on.
Oh, that's what really. That's why boxers really and people in the business don't let y'all do it, because when y'all get in it, y'all cause problems. I mean, this man been talking forever. Let us talk.
All right, go ahead, because y'all said.
Damn. Hold on.
I seen the interview where y'all said
y'all said, man, hold up, man. You can hear us both on here.
Go ahead.
Both on here. Now, the thing about it is, it's going to be the biggest play for Keyshawn Cash, period. It's the right fight. It's the best fight. He's calling for the right fight. And guess what? We happy that he is. We not mad that he's not. He's saying the right shit. We saying the right shit. But the only thing is, he been telling the world how good his brother been the whole motherfucking time. So everybody else been listening to it. So now when we say his brother got four belts, he's a WBO champion out of 140. Keyshawn don't know. Hey man, goddamn, shut the fuck up, man, and just let a nigga cook, my nigga.
I gotta tell you that though.
Hey, Key, we just can get him up on another station, man. Listen, you didn't win this one. I don't, because you dog. No, dog. We've been waiting around for Key. Now you don't want nobody to talk. You trying to like you protect him. This nigga showed up. He can do it.
I'm gonna win every time, Bill, and in the ring. I'm gonna win outside
and
in the ring.
Okay. Listen, and I believe in you. I believe in you. But that's why we picked you. We didn't pick no. Hold on, man.
Because every time you see me, you say, "Yo, the biggest man, I fought with you."
Yeah. So when did the businessman I'm saying is this the opportunity for your biggest business, and you talking about we scary? This your biggest check? Man, you already wait, hold on. You already hold on. You already didn't agree to your number for the fight. We already know. We know our number. We already know. Huh?
Oh, he said that's cap. He said that's cap, Bill. He said that's cap.
So you don't know how much you're gonna make? You ain't never got an offer?
You never signed a contract, Bill. Stop
so what I'm saying is, okay. Listen, hold on. Wait a minute. First things first. Have Shakur got an offer to fight Devin?
I don't know what the fuck he got going on over there.
Have you heard? Listen. So have you asked him? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm saying, have you asked him?
How I asked him. What are we talking about, Bill?
No, what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. Hey, listen, hold on, King. Should we send out? I'm full of shit now.
Wait, no, go ahead, Bill. What you gonna say, Bill? What you gonna say?
I'm saying it. So okay, let me ask you. Would full of shit be if two offers came out at the same time?
What the fuck? Who the fuck do y'all think y'all is? Y'all say niggas two offers. You want me to
listen, that's why I'm saying this. Two offers didn't come out. One offer your brother has right now. When he turns down that offer, or you tell me, hold on. Are you telling me, wait, hold on. Are you telling me he turned down the offer?
I don't know what y'all did.
Nah, we don't know that.
So wait, hold on. So wait a minute. So, okay, so did you, last time I talked to you, you told me you was gonna have Jay Prince call me.
You know what he doing? He calling the nigga that's gonna make it happen.
Okay, so what ended up happening is you wasn't a man of your word because he didn't call me, right? About it, right? Now, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. So let me ask you, wait a minute, hold on, let me ask you this. You just said it. So your word, huh?
You're gonna take it to Zufa or the zone. Because you're gonna take it to the network and actually make us money. He's gonna take it.
Is the first thing that they tell you before a person did, they tell you is I'm gonna ask you a question again. Is the first thing
So we're not gonna talk to you because at the end of the day, when it comes to making these big fights, whether it's Shakur or me or who the fuck you trying to say, when it comes to making these big fights, we don't talk to you. We talk to the network. And
okay,
you know,
so has a network talked to you about fighting Devin?
Get your words right.
Network talked to you about fighting Devin.
This is crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie. And
okay, so listen. So what I'm saying is now this is what I'm saying is, can you call anybody from the team and ask them, do they have an offer to fight Devin Haney right now?
Hold up, Bill. You saying you sent the offer, Bill?
Hold on. I'm asking them, can he call somebody from the team, whether it be Jay or whatever, and ask them, is it an offer for Devin to fight Shakur at 144?
See, Najee, now he want me to call Shakur or Jay to put him in it.
Yeah.
I can't listen. I'm telling you, this is why, hold on. This is why I told you, I said, listen, we can agree to fight back to back depending on who accepts the offer. Shakur has an offer now, right? Now, guess what? If he prefers you, hold on. If he prefers you to fight, right, then he turns down the offer and the offer comes to you.
Hold up, Bill. You saying you sent the offer? That's what you saying? We don't know that.
I said Shakur Stevenson has an offer to fight Devin Haney at 144 pounds. He had one at 147 pounds. This was before Keyshawn even became the mandatory. We was already negotiating with Shakur. Go back with the timeline and you'll see. Mike Coppinger came out before. Wait, hey, Keyshawn, you woke up and didn't even know you was the mandatory, King. You didn't even know.
He said, did you send the offer before he was the mandatory? That's what Keyshawn.
Yes. Remember, you woke up and you didn't even know you was the mandatory, kid.
Nigga, I said that on my life, nigga. I don't care.
Oh, wait a minute. So loop this, because he's saying he sent it off on his life. You said you sent it off the mandatory on your life, right?
No, I never said on my life.
You lying motherfucker.
This is crazy, man. All right. Hold up. You gotta get
Hey, King, just listen. We can listen. Huh?
Instagram Live. I said on my Instagram Live, I said that. I didn't even know I was gonna be a 147 mandatory. I said that on my live.
Y'all know that. Hold up. Let me tell both of y'all this, though. Both of y'all need to know this.
All right. Well, you didn't know it. I'm saying this. You didn't know it.
Hold up. Depending on what Gustavo say tomorrow, hold up. Key and Bill. Whatever Gustavo say tomorrow, change the course of what we talk about.
Hey, Keyshawn, we just met this nigga here. Look at this nigga here. This nigga.
I'm telling you, Gustavo gonna change the whole shit, nigga. Key, you know that.
Hey, Bill, I ain't gonna lie, Bill. You a funny nigga. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he funny. Yeah, Bill funny as shit.
I just peeped your whole game today. You a funny nigga though.
Hey, listen, no, you know that. Listen, hey,
After I did your son, can you come promote for me? Because I'm shit. I'm a hell of a fighter. Come promote for me.
now listen, I love you and I respect you. Don't
man.
ask me. Don't ask me something that I don't. You know, Keyshawn. No, listen. Let me tell you, Keyshawn, you're a great fighter. Listen, you're a great fighter, but I work for Devin exclusive.
Hey Bill, you know the type nigga you dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you don't.
Hey, guess what? And guess what? You know me, and we know all the niggas that's come from the place that we came up. Guess what they did? They told and went to jail. Them niggas is nothing. I respect you niggas. You boxing niggas, you niggas is the ones. Y'all said no to the streets. Wait a minute. No, ain't no lie. Y'all said no to the streets. You said no to niggas. You said no to fake shit. You did it different than I did.
All right, hold up, Bill. Let me tell the Key real quick. Let me just ask Key a couple questions real quick. Bill.
You ready to talk to Key now again?
No, because we haven't heard from Key. We haven't heard from him. The streets need to hear from him.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Don't get on my bad side. That's all
All
I'm
right.
saying.
I know I'm not gonna get on your bad side. I don't get on street niggas' bad side, nigga. What are you talking about? You a street nigga, right?
Dude, why he keep trying to put that on me?
Because you talk, that's what you talking. Street nigga. I don't do street niggas like that. No.
Nah, this lit. The people need this. We know we want to figure out as a community. Listen, this is the community.
I seen that big ass house that you got right now. I know you doing good. And you ain't worried about nothing. No kind of shit that a street nigga worry about, nigga. I'm proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing. And the way that Devin, listen, the way that Devin.
Bill, don't do that. Bill, don't do that.
He trying to soften it up.
Don't call me no street nigga.
Oh, nigga, I'm gonna get a new bunch of everything fucking around with you. My son is gonna buy me some new shit fucking with you.
All right, hold up, Bill. Let me talk to him real quick. I appreciate it, Bill, because we lit right now. Hold up. Let me talk to him real quick. Y'all know this is gonna be everywhere tomorrow. Let me talk to Key real quick, though. All right, Key, hold up. I just want to know, Key, from your standpoint, your vantage point, obviously you're saying that you want the Devin Haney fight tomorrow. And I'm just asking this as a guy that represents the fans, because I'm asking what the fans want to know. Are you saying right now that because you're the mandatory position, you feel like you deserve this fight next? All right, now let me ask you this: if Gustavo says that in order for them to fight you, they're either gonna vacate or they're gonna fight Shakur at 144 and let go of the belts. How do you feel about both options? You said you're cool with either one. Like if they fight Shakur, you cool with that, and if they fight you, you want that.
Yeah, if they fight Shakur, I'm gonna just keep calling him scary.
Okay. All right. But
hey, Keyshawn, ain't you and Devin the same age?
What, Bill? Just say it.
Who was your mandatory?
When? When I was at 35.
Ever in life.
Just say it, Bill. What's up?
I'm asking who has been your mandatory in life, because listen, I'm proud of Devin that he got that you're his mandatory. Have you ever had him? Huh?
Just say it.
No, I'm asking who's been your mandatory. Have you ever had a mandatory in life?
I'm gonna tell you facts. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna beat your son ass when I fight him.
I asked you a question. I didn't ask you was you gonna beat his ass. I said, have you ever had a mandatory?
Right now, I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot. The people.
Let him ask me, guys.
Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead, Bill.
I asked him, has he ever had a mandatory?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck your son up myself. That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, listen, if I was talking, if your dad was out here talking like I'm talking, I'd tell my son to fuck you up too.
You hell of a promoter though, Bill. Hell of a promoter. I love working with you to make the fight even bigger.
I love this. All right, yo, listen. I'm gonna hit both of y'all back. I got Gustavo tomorrow. Gustavo, the nigga that I have to set.
Hey, look, hey, Nas. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Keyshawn, hey, you get some rest. You get some rest. Keep doing what you're doing, King. Hey, Naj, don't call me. I'm gonna call you.
All right, Bill. All right, Bill.
All right.
All right. Hold up, Key. What you said, Key?
Huh?
Bill, get ready, nigga.
Get ready. He said, "Get ready, Bill."
Shakur not fighting you, nigga.
You,
I'm fighting you.
you sound like a nigga that whispered to me on the subway when I was taking my daughter to school.
Man,
the other
shut
day.
up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Get ready and get up the hell off the phone.
All right. Yo, listen, yo, Key, I appreciate you. Listen, the fans wanted to call you because it's a lot going on. Gustavo was supposed to come today, but he said he got to come tomorrow. So I'm going to get the full info tomorrow from Gustavo, and then I feel like we'll have a better understanding of what the fuck going on right now.
Get some more coaches, man. Y'all niggas ain't hitting on that. You gonna need some more from me.
Hold up. No, come on, Key. That's Mickey Bay over there, Key. Mickey Bay.
Hey, nah, shouts out Mickey Bay. I ain't know who the fuck he was working with. Shouts out Mickey Bay.
All right. Hold up, Key. What you been up to, though? You working out? You in the gym? What's going on?
Hell yeah, bro. I'm working out every day. That's easy. Working out every day.
All right, lastly, Key, hold up, lastly, and I appreciate you coming on because, like I said, the fans really wanted this. If it's not Devin, who is it for you? Who in your mind makes sense if it don't go to Devin?
It's Devin. It is only Devin. I mean, it's mandatory, and it's mandatory. I fight him. Stop picking on the 126 pounder, Bill and Devin. Shakur came from 126. Stop picking on the 126 pounder, Devin, and fight somebody your size.
Hold on, Key. You know niggas in the chat, they mad at that brother shit, Key. You know that. You know they mad at the brother shit, Key. You know that. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what they saying. Them niggas is mad at the brother shit. I'm telling you what they saying.
I'm at 147. Shakur is at 140. I'm not in his weight class no more. The same thing I'm saying about Devin, calling out a 140 pounder, trying to fight him at 144. Keyshawn is not trying to fight a 135 pounder and telling him to come to what, 138. I'm not trying. Keyshawn is not trying to do that. I am moving up in weight and fighting a guy that's naturally bigger than me. So all that brother shit that y'all talk about is out the window. He is at 140. I'm at 147 now. So
all right, hold on, Key. Let me ask you this. Because you know, Key, you know you my nigga. You know I fuck with you, but it's cigar talk, so I gotta be real. The other thing they saying, niggas was acting like about the De Los Santos. They was bringing up the De Los Santos shit.
De Los Santos, I don't give a fuck. That nigga still at 135. Fuck out of here. Oh man. You know me, bro.
I know you, but I'm saying, Key, we know each other, nigga. You know I gotta keep it real. Niggas was saying they was like they want to see the De Los Santos shit too, that because of how it went.
Well, vouch for me there, nigga. You know me, you know back there well. Keyshawn to fight anybody, bro. I missed weight by 4 pounds, goddammit. Me and the De Los Santos fight ain't go through. At 135, we are talking about a 147 Keyshawn Davis right now.
So that's over. It's dead. That's over. That's over.
Let's just say I do go back and fight De Los Santos when I knock his ass out. Then y'all gonna say, oh, Keyshawn was bigger than him and so on and so forth. Fuck all that. I want to fight guys like Devin. I want to fight guys like Colin. I want to fight guys like y'all think that can really beat me. Niggas can't fuck with me. It's time. It's just time for me to show that.
I'm not gonna lie, Key. This is the fight. If you do get the Devin fight, that's gonna show who's who. Because Devin ain't no easy fight, nigga. That ain't no easy fight.
It's not an easy fight for nobody. But look at this. Shakur is not fighting him. Take it from me. Shakur is not fighting him. So either they're gonna fucking vacate their belt and let me fight for it, or they're gonna fight me.
But what if they vacate the belt? Maybe they could get the Shakur fight. If they vacate the belt, maybe they could get the Shakur fight.
That's what I'm trying to say. When they vacate the belt and fight Shakur, that's why I keep saying I'm gonna call y'all some hoes. I'm gonna call y'all hoes. Y'all hoes, nigga. Who the fuck ducks are mandatory? Who does that? If y'all really believe that y'all gonna beat Keyshawn, fight me real quick, like I did Ryan Norman. Fight me real quick, like I did Regis. Fight me real quick, and then fight Shakur, right? The niggas know they can't fuck with me, bro. I feel like this shit is like proof of the pudding. Getting ready for this fight right here, I'm gonna have so much confidence because I know I got the edge over these niggas. Keyshawn is not thinking about, oh, these niggas been pro longer than me, or these niggas got millions of followers. Keyshawn not thinking like that. Keyshawn is thinking like, these niggas is fucking scared of me because I know these niggas for a very long time and it's time for us to fight, and these niggas is not moving on that. These niggas is scared of me, bro. So when it's time for me to start getting ready for this training camp, I'm gonna train hard as fuck, but I'm gonna have that in the back of my head. They can't fuck with me.
Okay.
They know they can't.
All right.
They know they can't, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, yo, listen, Key, I appreciate you pulling up. I'm a see tomorrow because, like I said, Gustavo coming tomorrow, so I feel like Gustavo gonna set the record straight. He's the one that gotta set everything. The record got to be straight from Gustavo.
That's cool. I mean, that's cool. You know, that's whatever. I ain't gonna say all that. That's cool. I fuck with Gustavo. Gustavo fuck with me. Hey, real quick before we sign off.
Yeah.
Y'all remember last year in the summertime when I was at 35 and they made me a mandatory for the TFEMO belt at 140, correct? Okay, cool. Didn't they just make me the mandatory for 147?
Yeah. Well, I don't think they ordered it yet, but you the number one in the division. Yeah.
They ordered it.
Did they order it already? I didn't know if they ordered it, but you number one for sure. You saying they ordered it?
Gustavo gonna tell you tomorrow, right?
All right, yeah, because I'm asking everything tomorrow. Tomorrow we gonna know everything that's going on tomorrow.
Well, all I'm saying is, I follow Gustavo and them. I got nothing but love for you guys. I honestly feel like these guys are naturally good guys. And everything I'm saying right now, you know, just remember. That's all I'm saying for tomorrow.
Okay. All right, yo, Key, I appreciate your time, brother. Thank you, man, for pulling up.
All good.
All right, later. Everybody. Oh, I didn't even see Bill back in here. Hold up. I didn't even see Bill back in here. My fault, Bill. My bad, Bill. I didn't even see. Hold up, Bill.
Please. If you don't knock it off, nigga, please. You did the hey, listen, he did the Harlem Shake, but don't worry about it. Listen, because you got to respect the platform, you got to respect the guests. It was a great interview today. Nas, you did your best. You know, you had your referee on. You know what I mean? You were.
I try to be fair, Bill. I try to give everybody their sides, and I try to ask the questions that the people want to know, Bill.
No, nigga, I didn't come with you, and I ain't gonna leave with you. You did the best to help, and that's what you're supposed to do, because that's what this is Cigar Talk. It's your platform. But guess what, though? I'm saying is, when I told him, I said, you don't know who your mandatory is. You don't know who Shakur mandatory. You don't know who Tank mandatory. The only mandatory that makes a difference is Devin. We do it for the people. And listen, Gustavo didn't have to tell us that that Keyshawn Davis is a good fighter. We know that. I put him on the list when, you know what I mean? He had some trouble. Let's say he had some trouble that people didn't understand. I knew that there's aggression in the locker room and all that shit didn't mean take nothing away from him being a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? So you doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But all of a sudden, Shakur Stevenson ain't who I know he is, and I believe him to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, don't. Hold on, man.
What you trying to say?
I don't think that I hope that you do Gustavo and the rest of your guests the way that you do me. It just seems like, because I'm calling you. I call you. I'm calling you back to tell you what I'm saying. It's not no disrespect. When I put those guys, when I put those guys on the list, I put them on the list because they're good fighters. Yeah. I just believe that it's something different about Dev. We really believe that. When I say let's talk boxing, right? He said Devin, and I want to fight Devin. That's cool. You know?
Wait, hold on, Bill. We can't hear you, Bill. Hold on, can I hear him chat? Oh, say it again, Bill.
He said what we've accomplished in the sport should be recognized as, you know what I mean? No other than Keyshawn had been there, and he wants what we have. He wants to accomplish, and that's no problem. That's what you want to do. That's the place that you want to be. You know what I mean? But here this narrative that we supposed to stop talking about Shakur and Shakur ain't nobody. I just felt that did a disservice to Shakur, man. I'm trying to give both of them their grams. We scary, but the guy that we're saying is that either way, if we fight Keyshawn first and Shakur, are you going to eat your Wheaties? Do you get your muscles up and fight next? How hard of a question? And then it's
Nah,
it's like
that's not hard, Bill,
but I'm
don't
saying
try to make it
I
like
know.
Shakur scared though.
But
Shakur not
no,
scared.
I didn't say he was scared, bro.
Okay,
I didn't say he was scared. You said he
Okay.
was scared. I said, could we have an agreement that one was after another? And y'all turned into little kids. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? It just don't make no sense, man. To have good dialogue and to say, okay, well, Keyshawn, well, after that, what do you have next? Do you have something big? Is this a stepping stone to you being where you? I mean, you know, let's talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see. I feel like Gustavo's the missing piece, Bill. Whatever Gustavo say is gonna determine how this whole thing goes.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask you, Naj. Well, why isn't Gustavo okay? And that's a determining piece with Devin at 147. What is he determining in any other weight class? Are we looking for some words? When he comes in, he says, "Great, Gustavo, you're talking about Devin." What else is he coming to talk about?
I want him to talk about Oscar Collazo, who got a fight coming this weekend. Is who's going to be the guy, because they said his fighter had to pull out. I want to talk about the heavyweight. Is Daniel Dubois also going to fight Moses Atama, who's the number one? So we got a couple of divisions to talk about.
So how long has Moses Atama been number one?
Recently, I think it's for his last fight.
When was his last fight?
Was a couple of months ago. He fought Jermaine Franklin. Was that in May, I think, or April? Jermaine Franklin.
So he's been number one longer than Keyshawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. I see your point.
No, but please, by all means, do not. If in order for us to get where we need to get and accomplish what we need to accomplish, Keyshawn Davis has to be who he is, and he has to have the confidence that he has. He has to stand on it. You know what I mean? And that's what we get. That's what we get paid for, the tough fights. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It
So
seems like,
Bill,
it seemed like tomorrow Gustavo is going to provide us a lot of context, and that to me is going to determine how this whole shit goes. Whether y'all try to go for Shakur, whether y'all try to go for Key, it feel like Gustavo and the WBO play a major factor in the decision. That's what I'm saying.
When Keyshawn Davis says he wants to fight Devin, we respect it. He doesn't care about the belt. He don't care about none of that. And on the other end of the spectrum, we say, Keyshawn Davis, we want to fight you. The immediate is Shakur Stevenson, who called out Devin and said, Devin, we can fight at 144.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that.
That takes precedent over everything. But when Keyshawn says, man, don't pay attention to that. See, you didn't want to bring me up because you heard what he said. He said Shakur ain't gonna fight him. And that's all we wanted to hear. If Shakur, but remember, because see, I think of Shakur the way that y'all used to think of him is when he say something, that's what it was. So when he said 144 and he went on Andre Ward and he said it, we believed him to be true, right to his word.
But Bill, because that's his man, Bill, that plays a part in it. I'm saying is, if y'all don't fight Key, I think he'll fight you. But if not, it's the mandatory. That's what it feel like. That's his guy. That's what I'm saying. That's his guy.
So once again, his word is proven untrue when it comes to his guys, right? It seems like when it comes to actually standing on business in this boxing shit, it's a whole lot of grab ass and friendly shit, and people ain't standing on it. So the word, okay, well, no, that's a Harlem thing. Niggas in Harlem do that. Niggas in Oakland, we make niggas stand on their word or come back and recant that shit. And listen, I know in Harlem they can get away with that. They can do it. They do that shit up there on your block. This shit goes on your block.
I'm from Queens, Bill. We don't know about that.
Okay, do this shit go on in Queens? Can a nigga do this? Because y'all the street niggas. Remember y'all was talking about.
Be clear. Don't act like Shakur don't want that, because you know Shakur want that.
I asked you. I asked you. Do okay? I asked you. Do Queens niggas say they want to fade at 144, and when a guy says, "Okay, you got it," they go silent and say, "I'm gonna ask my brother, can I do it?" Is that what Queens niggas do?
Bill, come on, don't do that, Bill.
I just asked you a question.
Don't do that, Bill. Don't do
Okay,
that.
well, listen. Well, you don't ask Queens niggas questions then.
Yo, you a funny ass nigga, man.
Just asking. Now ain't nobody here, so I can ask you a question. You can ask me a question. Huh?
I'm just saying
That's what
you saying, but I'm trying to tell you, Shakur not scared of. Don't do that like Shakur's scared, because he not scared. Don't do that.
I don't get to Queens that often, but I know, because you know I'm in New York. I know Harlem niggas, right? And Harlem niggas gonna catch the fade. You say 144, niggas say 144, nigga gonna be outside scrapping. Now I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't come to Queens that often.
All right. Well, we gonna see. Gustavo gonna let us know who gonna do what. Gustavo tomorrow gonna tell us.
Gustavo.
I'm going to the parade, and then I'm calling Gustavo.
Hey, shout out to them Knicks. Is Gustavo calling the shots in Queens? I asked you, how did it go? I didn't ask you that. I need to call up Five, because I know Five, he don't believe in this.
Bill, you know Five, my nigga. Bill, you know Five, my nigga.
I know. Well, you think what you think Five would do? You think
Five?
What you think Five would do?
What you think?
What you think Five would do?
Hey, Five gonna get it done. Hold on, Bill. You see this, Bill? Come on, Bill. You see this? Come on, you know that's my nigga, Bill. You know that's my nigga right there.
I see you on the picture, but I don't know if you move like Five. You did. Now, because let me ask you this.
We in the fanatics this year, Bill. We in the fanatics.
Hey, let me ask you this. Hey, look, if somebody came to your house and they said they wanted to talk, you got any little brothers or brothers? You got brothers?
Yeah, I got a brother. Yep.
So if somebody came to your house, younger or older?
Younger.
I'm
the oldest.
So, oh, you're the oldest. Good. So a nigga show up to your house and he say he want to catch a fade with you. Are you gonna ask your little brother, is it cool? Are they gonna take the fade, or are you gonna take the fade?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, we not doing that.
I'm telling you, Queens niggas don't.
We not doing that,
listen,
Bill.
I need it. Listen, can somebody call in this from Queens that say that this how this shit go? Because I'm starting to think, Naj, I don't even know if you're from New York right now. You might be from North Carolina.
Because y'all trying to act like Shakur's scared, and you know he not. You know he not. Hold up, Bill, because let's keep it a stack.
Did I say he was scared?
No, but you acting like it, and you know him like I know him. You know he not scared, Bill. You know that. Don't do that, because you know that nigga not scared of that. You know that. You know that, Bill. We both know Shakur. We both. Fans might not know him. Bill, we both know him. You know he not scared, Bill. Don't do that. You know he not. You know he not. I got to keep it real. You know he not, Bill. The same way I say your son Devin not scared either.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then. A nigga drop a diss track, right? And the nigga is dissing you. Are you gonna go to your little brother or go to somebody else and tell them to write you go ahead and write your rap? Or are you going to get back in the booth and get out?
Yo, Bill, Gustavo gonna tell us what we gonna do tomorrow. Gustavo tomorrow gonna tell us everything. We gotta talk to Gustavo tomorrow, man. We gotta talk to Gustavo tomorrow.
Hey, listen. You got some questions to ask. You got some questions to answer.
I got it. I'm gonna ask everything. You know I'm gonna ask everything. It's Cigar Talk. The people want to hear it. It's the real streets of boxing. I know you be on them other pages, Bill, but it's the real streets of boxing, Bill.
Okay, so I done sat through. Is Keyshawn the only one? You know what I mean? Because you know he needs this payday like a hog needs slop, like a cancer patient needs hair. I mean, he needs it like a motherfucker, and we're gonna give it to him because he ain't got one yet. So I understand the hunger. I understand the hunger pains in him. I do. And we're going to oblige him. But is there anybody else, Nash?
Listen, I already told you what I think it is, and I'm going to find out from Gustavo tomorrow. If y'all drop them belts, I think we would get the call fight. If not, it's going to be Keyshawn. That's how I feel personally. I don't have no inside information. That's just what I think.
Okay, let me ask you this. So if he fights Keyshawn and Shakur doesn't take the fade, Should Devin take Shakur's spot at number 3?
If he beat Keyshawn, it depends. The how depends. It's the how matters. It depends how. If he do it like Brian Norman, that's definitely a conversation. But the how he do it have to matter though. They have to matter. But it's
So that's what I'm saying is okay. So beating Keyshawn Davis, where does that put Devin? What does Devin earn?
We got to see how. The how
Okay.
matters. The how.
So-
It is not just about winning. It's the how. If he do win, how he
So-
wins it matters to how we go perceive him in the pound-for-pound conversation.
So what about Sean? Is he held to the same standard? Does it matter how?
Say it again.
Does it matter how with him, or does it matter, or does it matter that he just wins?
No, for everybody. How on the pound for pound, how matters for everybody, not just Devin. Everybody. The how matters.
If Keyshawn wins, does that put him on the pound for pound list?
Against Devin, yeah.
Okay. So if Devin beats Keyshawn, what does that do for Devin on the pound for pound list?
We talking at least top 5. That's the least. That's if he beat Keyshawn in a close. If he beat Keyshawn in a close fight, that's at least top 5. If he blow Keyshawn out, now we talking top 3.
So we do agree. We do agree. Beating Keyshawn Davis, in your opinion, puts him at top 5. Beating Shakur Stevenson at top 3, where does that put Devin?
If he beats Shakur, that's you looking at 2 or 1. You're looking at number 2 or number 1.
So how much should I pursue that fight?
With Shakur?
Yeah.
I think it's worth pursuing, but you're gonna have to drop the belt. That's what I've been saying. You're gonna have to drop the belt. If that's how Cigar Talk sees it.
So
I have no ideas other than my own opinions. If y'all drop the belt, I think you could get that fight. If you don't, it's gonna be Keyshawn. That's how I see it.
according to who?
According to Cigar Talk.
So that's not your truth. You don't know that from nothing. You didn't hear that from anyone.
No, that's just me. That's just how I see it.
Okay. You just chatting.
Yeah, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Yeah, that's how I see
All right.
Well, but we gonna find out tomorrow. Tomorrow we can have the full conversation. Gustavo here tomorrow, and now we can iron out everything after we know what Gustavo talking about, Bill. Tomorrow we can put everything definitive tomorrow.
Don't down and crown him, man. Devin, the best fighter in the world, man. I'm out.
All right. Salute, man. Salute, Bill. Appreciate you. Yo, come on. Come on. Legendary Cigar Talk, man. That was legendary. That was legendary. I do this for y'all. I told y'all, y'all said I was capping. Y'all said, oh, you're not really calling nobody. I told you I really did. I really did. And this is how I see it. And this is how I'm seeing it and how I said it. I personally think, this is just Cigar Talk. I think if they drop them belts, they could get the Shakur fight. If they don't want to drop the belt, it's Keyshawn. I think the Haney's got the option. That's how I see it. That's just how I see it. But we're going to get the full picture tomorrow. Gustavo going to let us know. Hold up. Let me see Gustavo. Hold up. Let me hold up. Let me make sure. Wow. I sent the message to Gustavo, gonna let us know. Gustavo gonna let us know what it is. It's a legendary Cigar Talk. You sound like a fanboy. You sound like you're on watching me. I'm not watching you. Be clear. I don't got a Gustavo obsession. I'm just telling you, this guy he is the head of the WBO. What happens with the belt in this case matters. It matters. It matters. Y'all can try to pretend like it don't matter, but it matters. Bill, how much do I pursue the Shakur fight? How much do I pursue the Shakur fight? Najee, we gonna see what Gustavo say. Here. Salute, Polo. Y'all keep trying to act like it don't matter, but it matters. Gustavo matters in this equation. Bill, call his manager. Jay Prince, get the fight done. You know how to make fights happen, my G. Stop the cap. I don't know. I saw Bill and Jay Prince on Gillian Wallow. It seemed like it wasn't no real contract sent at the time that happened, but that was like at least a month and change ago. Fundora will smash all three of them. That's a fact. But Fundora's at 154. Bill is Kobe before the shot, a pump faker. Jay Prince and Bill already agreed they're not going to fight Core. When Key moved up, they ran back to Core. Oh, yes. 144, please. Bill, you told Key keep his promise. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just telling you right now, we're going to know tomorrow based on Gustavo changes the facts. I don't like to deal in like opinions and opinions. It's all opinions. And I do opinions for y'all because this is what we want. But I like to deal in facts. Tomorrow, Gustavo going to tell what's the facts. Is the WBO going to strip Devin if he can fight Shakur? Yes or no? If it go to purse bid, can Zuffa bid on the purse bid? Yes or no? If they fight at 144, not 147, would Devin get stripped? Yes or no? It's a lot of questions that need to be asked in order for us to get an understanding of the whole situation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Gustavo matters in this whole equation. He matters in the whole equation. But you're not holding Shakur accountable. Accountable for what? What is he accountable for? Let me know. I'm trying to understand. What is the accountability factor from Shakur? Let me know. Music post. Let me drop the link. I'm gonna take a couple people before we get up out of here. Great live. Classic live. I'm sure it's gonna be everywhere tomorrow. Let's do it. The link is now in the chat. Let's talk. Let's talk. Hold on. Let me mute this real quick. Hold on. Yo, link in the chat. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real, bro. I don't cap for nobody, bro. I keep it real how I see it for everybody. The same way I told Key, I said, nigga, Devin ain't no easy fight. And he said, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm on that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. And I told Bill, Shakur, don't act like Shakur's scared of niggas, because that ain't Shakur not scared of nobody. And Bill know that. Of course, that's Bill, and that's his son, man. Devin Haney's his son, so of course. But I'm just saying, Bill knows Shakur the same way I know Shakur, and he knows Shakur not scared. He know that. Whether or not a nigga could win, that's two different things. We not even debate. I didn't even debate who's gonna win the fight yet. I'm just telling you, Bill know that Shakur not scared. He know that. I put that on everything. He know that. If you know him, and I'm just telling you, and I'm only telling y'all this because I know Shakur. I speak to him sometimes. I'm just telling you, the kid is not scared of nobody. Whether that means win or lose, that's a different thing. I'm just telling you that he not scared of nobody. And neither is Key. That's all I'm saying. Niggas ain't nobody's in this equation. Is business. Nobody's scared. So let's drop this in the chat. Let's do a couple of chats before we get up out of here. Come on, hit the like. This is a classic episode. Who else is doing this, bro? In the internet, in the box of streets. Who else doing this? Come on, it's a classic, man. It's a classic, man. We don't need you to say all that though. I don't give a fuck what you need, nigga. This is my show, boy. I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you what it is. And if you don't like it, hit the link and tell me directly you don't like it. Hit the link. Come through. Come pull up. I ain't even that type of guy. Come pull up. If you could tell me, we could debate about it. I'll hear your opinion out. But I'm just telling you what it is. Hey, I'm just telling you what it is. Ain't nobody scared. Not Keyshawn, not Devin, not Shakur. Ain't none of them scared of each other. I know they body. Pause. That was crazy. Pause. Yeah, that was a little crazy. I'm going to the Nick parade tomorrow, though. All right, I'm gonna just go online. Let me get a couple people before we get up out of here. It's already been 3 hours. This is a classic live, though. Let me get Boxing Man Sham. I'm going in order. Boxing Man Sham, what's popping?
Yo,
What's up?
not much. Dang, I'm fried, dog.
What's going on, man? Talk to me. Legendary Live, what'd you think? What's the vibe? Hold up. This Bill, hold up.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Bill. This nigga's crazy, man. Hold up. How you live, Bill?
I'm sitting in the chat. Listen, but what we want to know, everybody want to know is how many of the guys you grew up with that you're not going to get in the ring and fight for millions of dollars? Can you tell me? Can you tell the chat? I mean, how many friends do you have that you guys wouldn't fight?
Bill, you know Shakur gonna fight you. I don't even know why you doing that. You know, Bill, you know that.
I asked you, how many friends do you have that you wouldn't box for millions of dollars?
None. Every nigga I know is taking that, including Shakur.
Okay,
Bill always pushing the narrative, bro.
So, and if one of your friends didn't want to fight, how would you feel about them?
Why you keep saying he don't want to fight? Stop saying that. Stop saying that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Okay, if you wanted to fight your friends, one of your friends for the millions, and he didn't want to fight for the millions, how would you feel about it?
My friend, like it's my real friend.
I just said that you grew up with.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. Well, think about that, and then I'm gonna jump back in the chat.
All right. This nigga's crazy, man. All right, yo, Boxing Man shit. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. Nah, it was just crazy. It was cinema watching them two go back and forth. Honestly.
What'd you think about the back and forth? Because I tried to be as fair as possible. I tried to get both sides.
Nobody was jacking that shit.
Saying I didn't be fair. You didn't think I was fair in there in that conversation?
I think that's a hard conversation to be fair in. Honestly.
Why you say that? What you mean?
The tension is already there, so there's not really much anybody could mediate in between that. It's gonna be smoke regardless.
I was just saying what I was trying to say overall is that I know both sides. I don't think Devin is scared. Matter of fact, I know Devin not scared. And I also don't think Shakur's scared. I'm telling y'all from both sides. I've been around both of them guys. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all better chill before Shakur attacks that ass. Y'all better chill. I'm just saying.
Hold up. How you see that, Boxing Man? You think Shakur versus Devin? How you see it?
Devin had Shakur when they was at the smaller weight classes. Now that Shakur done built his frame up, I think it's over.
All right. What about Keyshawn and Devin? How you see that?
That fight scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
What you mean?
Me a little bit.
What you mean?
Because the raw natural like boxing gifts that Devin have versus the insane and accurate intensity of Keyshawn, nasty combination.
Hold up, you say Keyshawn gonna win that for sure?
I think that Devin think he can box his way to victory, but I think that if Keyshawn hit him with the right shot, Devin going to sleep.
Yeah, I could agree with that, but it ain't that easy though.
It's not because Devin at the top level, so it's really hard.
The best jabs in boxing, that ain't that easy to do that.
Because I always said that Devin and Jamal had the best jabs I ever seen.
They saying you look like Boss Man D-Lo in the chat.
Boss Man D-Lo is crazy. Every nigga with an afro, not Boss
All right. Let me ask you this to finish up because there's a lot of people in the chat. I just want to get to everybody. Who do you want to see more, Devin and Shakur or Devin and Keyshawn? What would you prefer as a fight fan?
As a fight fan, I kind of want to see Keyshawn get his shot because he deserves it.
I'm not mad at that.
But we already know the bigger fight is Shakur because of who Shakur is. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, Sham, I appreciate you pulling up, brother. Thank you, man.
For sure.
Yo, salute. I'm just going in order. Let me get Deke the Streets and then B the Sly one. And I'm just going in order. Let me get Deke the Streets. Deke, what's popping?
What's up, Brody? Can you hear me?
Yo, you kind of wait, speak again. Let me hear.
Can you hear me?
Kinda. It's a little weird though.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh man, it was a fire live tonight for you, bro. Bill, man, he tried to call you a referee and all that. I know that was hard debating. So, but I would love to see Shakur and Devin, bro. And that's the fight decision to me. Besides Tank, I want to put Tank in the mix, but that's not happening.
Hold on, Deke, more than Keyshawn? More than Keyshawn?
Yeah, to me personally, I don't know why this thought. I would like to see Keyshawn fight Ryan Garcia, man. Like that, I seen a punch Garcia's speed versus Keyshawn. I would like to see that, but not versus Devin. I would like to see Shakur and Devin. Yeah, but I think Shakur would win that fight though, just with his IQ. You know what I'm saying? His IQ is top shelf. Not trying to take nothing away from Devin. Devin's jab is crazy. Crazy.
Hold on. So what do you think about this? Because I said this on the live, and people like stop bringing up Gustavo. But I keep bringing up Gustavo because I feel like that's an important part of how everything goes down is how the WBO plays into everything that happens with the belt. What you think about that?
How much do you think that Devin cares about the belt? To fight Shakur, like what matters more, the belt or it's a bigger fight? The belt doesn't matter versus that type of fight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Is that what you feel?
Yeah, I just feel like because it seemed like it just, and this is just me talking. I don't have no information. It just seems like it's gonna be if Devin and Bill want to keep the belt, Keyshawn's gonna be ordered as the mandatory. And if they say, you know what, we want to drop the belt, maybe then you could get the Shakur fight. But it's like I feel like that's the only way it happens. You got to drop the belt to get Shakur, or if not, it's Keyshawn.
Yeah, that's only. Yeah, what's the pros and cons of keeping the belt though? Like, do you got more rank of keeping the belt? Or, if you drop the belt and then you fight Shakur and then beat Shakur, and then what if you fight and get the belt back? That is crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna waste more of your time. That was a fire live. I can't wait to see the top of tomorrow. So, do your thing, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Pull up tomorrow, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, later. All right, let me get B the Sly one. My London brethren. This my London brethren.
Come on, Naj. What you saying, man? What you saying?
Yo, wagwan.
Come on, man. You know what it is? Hey.
Yo, come on. Legendary Live tonight. Legendary Live.
Bro, that thing was popping off mad, like, the way that Bill popped off at Keyshawn and Keyshawn, like, all you niggas are hoes. Like, fuck you, lot. Fuck you.
Bill crazy, but I love Bill. He crazy, man. But Key came on and he said what he got to say. What do you think, man? What as a boxing fan? Because I'm just trying to get a gauge from the fan. As a boxing fan, which one do you want to see more? Is it Devin and Keyshawn or Devin and Shakur?
This is what I'm gonna say, innit? Like, it will surprise a lot of people, but like, I still feel like that Devin and Shakur fight can still marinate a little longer, innit? But he does need but one thing I'll say, Devin needs to fight is mandatory in Keyshawn Davis because I feel like there's enough smoke in that. And Shakur Stevenson needs to fight O'Shaki Foster. It's that simple.
Because you like that? You like that Shakur Shock fight though?
That's the only thing. Because if I wasn't here any next, because like realistically, like who else can Shakur fight that's like credible? Because you're not gonna respect if it ain't any of those names. It's that simple. Like the Devin Haney one, but he's made it clear that he's always said he's not big enough. He said the thing about 144, but maybe like I said, he knows his body frame, so that's it. But if it's not that, then it's not, that's who else he's got to fight. Like I don't want to hear some next random name because I think someone was mentioned earlier that apparently Vargas might be Shakur's mandatory, and if he's to fight him, boy, that's just shitting on the boxing fans.
Hold on. So what role do you think the WBO plays in this? Because we're supposed to have Gustavo on tonight. He said he had a family emergency, so he's gonna come on tomorrow. Do you feel like that plays a role in how this whole thing goes? Like the WBO, whether like he got to drop the belt or not? Do you feel like that matters or no?
No, I don't think that really matters. I feel like it's more down to like I remember I think like Sean Zettel said that the holder was Shakur, so it's mainly about if Shakur feels like he can build the weight. Because if you can't get the weight, obviously, if we're going by the word of obviously what Bill and Devin are saying, they're saying that we're gonna fight Keyshawn next. So I kind of feel like that is whether they can get Shakur to obviously fight, because it sounds messed up, but from what I can kind of see from my eyes, they want to see, to keep a buck, they want to see like Shakur as a man conceded. That's what they want to do. Because you have to remember, there was a narrative that was obviously not a narrative. I kind of felt like them lot docked Shakur back in 023 when obviously like Devin ran out the ring at that time. But they want to see in live time Shakur turn down that fight. They want the whole world to see. That's what it is. You know, like the certain times where it's all about all these mind games and stuff. That's what they want to see happen. It's kind of fucked up, but that's what they want to see. But it's part of the game anyway. But I feel like I said, Shakur might not be big enough. That's cool, but he's got to fight someone that kind of matches it. Because we saw Teofimo Lopez, that was all cool and stuff. It was calm. I was out there for it, so it was calm. But...
Hold on, are you one of the people that say you think Shakur's ducking? Because I don't think that, but I see people in the chat saying that. Do you think that?
No, but this is one thing I will say though, where it will look as ducking if he doesn't. Because the reason why I was specific and I said if it's not Shakur Steve, if it's not Devin Haney, it's got to be O'Shaquie Foster. Because as much as I rate Shakur Stevenson's skills, I might think he's number one for skills. There could be a narrative which will be right, is if they say that Shakur Stevenson is ducking black skilled boxers. Like,
Come on, man.
Keyword. Listen to the words used. Listen to the word used. Black skilled boxers. So I'm not talking about Frank Martin that's up and down with no special effects, or Kid Austin, even though he's got talent, he's quite reckless.
What about Elvin De Los Santos?
And was there a rematch after that? Like, don't get twisted. He had the one handle stuff, but it's not like he thought, okay, you know what? I'm going to show you guys that I can absolutely completely what I can do with them two hands. He didn't show that, and that's cool, but that's why I said if it's not Devin Haney, it needs to be O'Shaquie Foster. It's that simple. I don't want to hear no of these other flat-footed fighters or anything like those. Are the only two names that has got to be for Shakur Stevenson. A lot of people are unfortunately gonna get on Shakur Stevenson and say, oh, he docked Haney, he docked that. And obviously I can be like, okay, cool, it's not that deep, but just make sure you're fighting someone who's been onto you, someone who said that, oh, he did this to you in sparring, someone where in the interview kind of admitted that O'Shaquie had a good good performance in the sparring and day and stuff. So those are just the real options. Like, if it's anyone else, if it's like some Vargas or Isaac Cruz, then it's a duck. It's that simple.
Yeah, they saying in the chat your favorite fighter is Dalton Smith. Is that true?
I don't know what they're on about, man. Tell them not to stop smoking budge. That's what I'm telling them. Don't get around though. Shout out Dalton Smith though. He did his thing though. He went to America, punched up Subro Matias, but like I said, like I rate Shakur Stevenson, but the thing is, like, one of the reasons why like Shakur Stevenson has always been catching heat is because, truth be told, people are using his own words against him. That's just the bottom line. Like,
yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying is that he not scared of nobody, bro. He not. I don't care what they try to say. He not scared of nobody. I'm telling y'all.
Put this, you know, I'm a Shakur fan or something. So right now, I believe that, but if I see that it's some next flat-footed fighter, then it's going to make me question it. That's why I made it clear. If it's not fighting Devin Haney, even though people will complain about, oh, Shockey Foster, you're bringing a smaller guy up to come to 140 or something, or Shockey...
That's what I'm saying. If he do fight Shock and beat him, they not even going to give him... They
have to give credit, because I'm one of those people where just like, you got to stand on your word. So if O'Shaquie said, oh, for you, I'll come to 140, there were no problem. So O'Shaquie's basically saying it's not a problem. So then O'Shaquie can't say, oh, I wasn't big enough and all that, because I ain't gonna hear none of that rubbish. Like, O'Shaquie believes that he can go to 140. So I'm taking a man at this word. So that's why I said if it's not Devin Haney, it's O'Shaquie Foster. And if it's not any of those ones, so I know Gary Russell, apparently he wants him last or something. I'll take a Gary Russell, but I don't think that one's there. But if it ain't any of those names or something, then like, it's a duck. I don't hear no Isaac Cruz. I don't want to hear what's the other guy? Apparently Vargas being his mandatory. I'm not hearing that. I'm not gonna hear that where there'll be narrative spun about Devin Haney's fight is mandatory. So we're not doing that.
Okay. Yo, Sly One, I appreciate you pulling up, bro.
No, appreciate it, man. Always.
Yo, salute. Yo, come on. Y'all got to turn them cameras on. We ain't doing no cameras off because it'd be weird shit going on. Last time I did a camera off, some nigga came on here and pulled his shit out. We ain't doing that. It's dead after that. It's one person who did the weirdo stuff that killed the cameras off. Your camera got to be on to come up here. Let me get OG Val and then Yabe. And then Yabe. Cameras got to be on to come up here. And then Tyson, because I see you just turned the camera on. Yo, OG, what's up? OG Val.
Can you hear me?
Yo, OG.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yo,
me?
OG. Can you hear me, OG?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you now. I hear you.
Can you hear me clear? Because is these machines
I hear
around?
you. Yo, Val, what you think of that live? That was crazy today, Val. What you think, Val?
Man, I think it would have been better if you'd brought me up for me to get that bill, boy. I'm on Bill level. Bill can't deal with me with this boxing shit. I want to get that bill about Shakur, man.
Hold on,
Bill,
what you got to say to Bill? Because Bill's still in the chat. Bill watching in the chat. What you had to say to Bill?
Bill still in the chat?
Yeah, he's still in here.
Bring him up. If he's still in the chat, bring him up. I want to
drop
talk
the link
Shakur
again.
talk with him.
But Bill, he called me like 5-10 minutes ago. He said he's still watching. So what you got to say to Bill?
Man, we need to go back and forth. I can't just say nothing to Bill. You understand? Bill the little homie to me. You know what I'm
Bill,
saying?
hold on, Bill the little homie, Val?
Yeah, to me, yeah, Bill like 50, Bill like 55, 54, some shit like that. Huh? How old is he, Lodge? How old is he now?
I'm not sure. Let me hold on. Let me Google it right now. Let me put it on Google right now. Let me see. Bill Haney age. Let's see. They said Bill's 65 years old. I don't believe that.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
That's what it say on Google right now. I don't believe
that's
that.
What Google say?
Yeah, that's what it say on Google. But
oh, for real?
I don't believe that shit. Yeah, I don't believe that though. I don't believe that. But what you got to say to Bill though? He's still in here. He's still in here. Yeah. What you got to say to Bill?
Man, he got to come up. Yeah, Bill know how we get down. He got to come up. We got to be face to face. But anyway, getting back to the fight thing with the Keyshawn interview and everything. Yeah, man, I believe what Keyshawn was saying because he come up in the amateurs and stuff with Devin, man. You know what I'm saying? And every nigga know that when you afraid of a nigga, there's that certain nigga that you're afraid of, man. That shit usually don't go nowhere. You can't cover that shit up with boxing or nothing else. If you're afraid of a nigga, you're just afraid of a nigga. Now, would Devin get in the ring with anybody? Of course, that's his sport. That's his profession. But that ain't gonna change the hard part. You understand? That ain't gonna change how he gonna perform. Keyshawn is super confident about something about Devin, and him and Devin know what that is. And Keyshawn came on record saying it before about when he used to be scared of them in the amateurs, and he asked them, was they still cool since they've been pro? So, you know, something like that is like an edge, man, when you're talking about fighting, bro. If you got
hold up, Val. So you saying you think Keyshawn beats Devin Haney?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God, that ain't no easy fight. Devin Haney.
It ain't gonna be
Devin Haney,
reason why it'll be easy because
Devin Haney.
See, but you thinking Keyshawn gonna box Haney. He can't beat Haney boxing. Keyshawn gonna turn that into a fight. That's gonna be a fight, bro. And I don't think Devin can outfight Keyshawn. I don't
think so either, but you gotta make him fight. He got the best, he got one of the best jabs in boxing. He got lateral.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna make it a fight, bro. He gonna get up under that jab and make it a fight. We know Keyshawn can take a punch, bro. So you having the best jab ain't shit if it ain't gonna keep a motherfucking dog up off you. That best jab is gonna turn into a fight. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be rough. Elbows in the face and all that shit, all on the ropes, getting pushed, getting threw down. You know, Keyshawn gonna turn that shit into like a war match. Bill gonna be over in the corner crying and screaming at the ref, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that shit gonna be wild.
Val, which one would you rather see, Val? Would you rather see the Keyshawn fight or the Shakur fight first?
The reason why I'd rather see the Keyshawn fight because Keyshawn is at the weight. And this is what I wanted to tell Bill. Bill, you're not going to come and bully Shakur Bright Light Stevenson up to a welterweight, bro. He's not a welterweight right now. That fight looked good to me like 27. early 28, late 27, when Shakur can get that weight on him. But, bro, Shakur ain't got to rush for nobody. Shakur is the man. Y'all keep forgetting who the Bright Lights is. He's the man. He ain't got to rush for nobody, nigga. He's the man. Niggas got to come to see him. He ain't got to see nobody. They got to come see him now. And that's including Tank Davis. He got to come see Shakur because Tank got to straighten up that draw business with Roach. He got business to take care of. You understand? So until then, Shakur's the man, bro. He's that guy that you got to come see. He your ticket now.
Hold on, let me ask you this, Val, because obviously you're a Shakur fan, but you saying you think Shakur beats Devin Haney?
Yes, because he's smarter. The smarter fighter
Hold up,
always
even that,
gonna win
what
when
if
he
it
got
was at
hard.
147? Not one, because we talking about 144, but what if it was at 147 though?
He's not ready for that weight this year. He'll be rushing himself. That wouldn't even be smart as Shakur. And another thing I don't like, and this message is to Shakur, quit putting your foot in your mouth. Because the fans ain't gonna let you take it back out. So quit
What you
saying
mean,
shit.
Val? Hold up, what you mean by that?
Because when he was saying like he'll fight him at 44, like for what? What is you rushing to fight this nigga at 44 for? You don't need no money. Get the nigga next year when your weight is balanced with it. Quit being tricked into just saying shit. So because Shakur just say some shit sometimes. And then he has to back off that shit, and then everybody looking like, oh, he ducking, he's scared. He ain't scared of nobody. You know him, Najee. He ain't gonna duck nobody. He ain't scared of
He ain't
nobody.
scared.
But he
I told
can
Bill that. I
speak.
said, Bill,
But
you
he
know he ain't scared, Bill. You know he not. I
That's
told Bill
right.
that.
He ain't scared of nobody, but he can speak a little ahead of himself, and that comes with being mature. So he just need to look mature a little bit more. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He's the best in the game. Ain't nobody beating him. He retiring undefeated. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hold up, Val,
I don't give a fuck who he fight.
You think Shakur is pound for pound #1, Val?
He's a pound for #1 for sure,
Over
without a doubt.
Inouye? Over Inouye?
Anyway, get hit more than Shakur. Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay.
Nobody in the boxing game get hit less than Shakur Stevens. Nobody at no weight class. Already checked it out. No weight class. It
All
don't
right, Val,
happen.
let me ask you this though. What you think about a lot of people in the chat was saying O'Shaquie Foster fight? What you think about O'Shaquie Foster?
Man, Shakur will be giving him a gift if he fight him. If O'Shaquie want to fight Shakur, O'Shaquie, bring your ass to 35, beat De Los Santos, or beat Mason, okay, and then we'll holler at you. That nigga ain't done shit. So you gonna come to the division and fight the baddest motherfucker in the
Oh,
division
he
like
beat
you
Ray
got it like
Ford,
that.
OG. He beat Ray Ford, OG.
Okay, he beat Ray Ford. They about the same, man. Him and Ray Ford. Ray Ford ain't on no Shakur Stevenson level, bro.
I
Yeah,
beat Stephen
it's a
Fulton, OG.
privilege.
He beat Stephen Fulton.
He did. I watched the fight. He did. You know, and Steven trying to backpedal with an excuse now, but I don't accept that. Yeah, he did. He beat both of them. That's what I'm saying, Najee. That's cool. But what I want him to do, though, come to 35 and knock off somebody so you can get our attention. Right now, bro, it's a privilege for you to fight us. It's a privilege for you to fight Shakur Bright Light Stevens. It's a privilege for you, bro.
Why you call him bright lights, Val, before we go? Why you call him bright lights, Val? Let
I
him know.
call him. Okay, I'm glad you asked me that, Najee. Man, Najee, you my man, boy. Baddest show in the land is the Najee Cigar Talk, not Champ Side. That's some bullshit. But listen, Najee, this is why I call him Shakur Bright Light Stevens. The bright light is referred to his mentality. His mentality is so high and it stays so lit that when he's in a ring with a motherfucker, people judge him outside the ring, but once he in the ring with you, the lights are too motherfucking bright. Niggas can't even comprehend what the fuck he doing, man. You understand? So they be in there and they be in darkness. And we all know that light conquers darkness, bro. Can't nobody fuck with that nigga's mentality. He's the smartest motherfucking fighter in the game.
Okay.
Smartest.
All right, yo, OG, I appreciate you pulling up and showing love, OG. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you, man.
I'm gonna hit you up too. I'm gonna hit you up, OG.
Got you.
All right, later.
All right.
Yo, let me get Yabe. Yabe, what's popping?
I can't hear you, Naj.
Yo, Yabe, you hear me? You don't hear me?
I can't hear you.
I don't know why that be happening. Yo,
You can hear
log
me.
out and
Go
come
out.
back in. Yeah,
All right.
go out, come back in. All right, in the meantime, let me get Divinity. What's popping? Divinity.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yo, I
You
hear
hear me?
you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, what's up, man? We had, I don't know if you saw the whole live today. We had Bill Haney, we had Keyshawn. What you think?
No, I think it was entertaining. Like the whole live. Bill was trying to be on some like overtake the stream and shit, but it was entertaining for sure.
All right, what all right, first of all, what fight do you want to see more? Would you rather the Keyshawn Devin fight, or would you rather Shakur Devin fight?
I'm gonna say Keyshawn just off the strength, he gonna make it more entertaining. He gonna make it more interesting to see. Like he gonna make Devin have to fight. Whereas with Shakur and Devin, it's gonna be like whoever gonna make a mistake type shit. So I feel like Keyshawn, and plus I honestly feel like Bill and them, they low-key scared. Like Keyshawn made a good point. Why Bill and them ain't been calling for Shakur until after Keyshawn start calling them out? Why he ain't been start calling them out?
Hold on. So you trying to say you feel like they waited until Key was the number one in the division to do that?
I'm saying they waited. They was already like thinking about. They wasn't really thinking about Shakur until Keyshawn start calling. You got to remember he called him out after the Jermaine Ortiz fight, and then after after Albright, and then now when he become the mandatory, now he decide, oh, push Shakur. Now we finna get Shakur, and he not even at the weight class. It don't make sense.
Okay. I'm not mad at that.
You can't say. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. What you gonna say?
You can't say Shakur is scared because he tried to fight them at 135. So it's like I fuck with Bill, but he be like, it's easy to fool the fans and people who don't really be tapped in for real because the words and how he be using the tactics and tricks with his mouth and how he be talking. So it's like a lot of them, they get fooled by what he's saying. But Shakur Ben was trying to fight them at 135. They moved up. They been left. Now they trying to force him. It's like they trying to force him to fight now. Just fight Keyshawn here in your weight class.
Okay. Hold on. So how do you see that fight? Let's break down them two fights. If Keyshawn and Devin fight, how do you see it?
You said, okay, all right. So Keyshawn and Devin, I feel like he gonna force Devin to fight. The jab just alone by Devin is not gonna win. So Keyshawn gonna force him to fight. I feel like he gonna have the edge off that because Devin don't like really getting hit for real. So I'll give that fight to Keyshawn. But for Shakur and Devin, I say it's like I said, it's gonna be more. They both gonna be trying to see who make a mistake first, and they just gonna capitalize off that for real. And I would give that fight to Shakur too.
Oh, so if Shakur and Devin fight, you give it to Shakur too?
Yeah, I'm giving it to Shakur for sure. He tough. I feel like he more technically sound than Devin.
Okay. Which one do you want to see more though?
Oh, for sure, no question. Keyshawn and Devin. That's gonna be more entertaining. Whereas like with Devin and Shakur, it's like they just gonna be on the outside for real. They trying to make somebody make a mistake where Devin or Keyshawn is going to force Devin to fight. It's gonna be more intriguing. You want to see it's gonna be more exciting. You're gonna see who gonna be more gritty, who gonna be more how to take the better shots, who gonna do what it takes to win. I feel like Keyshawn is gonna edge it though.
Okay. All right. Well, Divinity, I appreciate you pulling up, my brother. Thank you, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. Shout out to you, gang. This is
all right,
go.
Look, bro. All right, let me get building season, and then I'm gonna take Sam OG. Yo, building season, what's popping?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what up?
Yo, my fault. I had to kick you off at the time because Keyshawn and them cold, so I had to. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it is what it is. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna stay on long, but I'm gonna say this: if I heard it when someone was talking. He was like, not really pressed at all. I think he gonna go in there and beat the fuck out of Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Like they'll fight, but he probably gonna like really, you know what I mean? And
Yo, that's
Shakur's going.
Devin Haney, don't you sleeping on Devin Haney? Devin Haney got one of the best jabs in boxing.
Keyshawn would have beat the fuck out of Lomachenko.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So Devin Haney and Lomachenko really was rock'em sock'em. Like it was really kind of stupid, you know what I mean? But it was a good fight, you know what I mean? Whatever. But I think
Styles make fights though.
No, it is what it is. I ain't even gonna stay on here long, but Shakur, it would be more like a pinpoint accuracy fight. Keyshawn gonna sleep Devin Haney. I hope the fight happen. For real, for real.
So you rather the Keyshawn fight than Shakur fight?
I mean, yeah, that's the fight to make right there. But I mean, if Shakur fights him, it's gonna be a pinpoint accuracy fight. So you know what I mean? He want to pick how he lose, his choice.
Do you think he lose to both then?
Yeah.
Yo, you're not giving enough credit to Devin build the season. You ain't giving Devin his credit build the season.
Nah, blood cousin. But look, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, Devin Haney's a good fighter. You know what I mean? He'll beat a lot of cats. Like he'll beat up Rolly. You know what I mean? Like he'll beat them guys. But
Come on, a lot of people beat Rolly. He could do more than beat just Rolly. Yeah, I feel like y'all acting like Devin ain't really that good. Devin is a
I
really
never
good.
said that. When I like, honestly, I
You
never
said
even
he
said
could beat
that.
only you when you said he could beat, and you said Rolly. Come on, Rolly. Come on, respectfully, Rolly. You know what I mean?
He could beat Gamboa. You know what I mean? Like that's cool. You know what I mean? Like it's not a problem. Good fighter. For real, you're a good fighter. Good technique. But you know what I mean? When you get popped, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a different fight. Like everybody plan change. And I see when Keyshawn get hit, he's like,
Yeah, I didn't hear you. You cut out. All right, next up, yo, Sam OG. Sam OG, what's popping?
Cigar, what's up, baby?
Yo,
What's
Sam
going
OG.
on?
Yo, what's
You
up,
hear me?
man? Yo, I don't know if you saw the live earlier today. We had Keyshawn and Bill today going at it, man. You see that?
Yeah, I seen it, but this is my thing here, right? And you know, these boys sounding silly. For real, for real. Listen, man. Keyshawn just showed up, right or wrong. We talking about
What you mean?
Dev,
What you mean?
Shakur, meaning in a sense, it's like, you know what Jay said, I'm varsity, chump you JV. That
You know I
class
love Hov. You
Shakur,
know I love Hov.
that class Shakur, Dev, all that cast, the four kings, they got history, bro. You talking about, let me ask you this question, Najee. Two Hall of Famers to be fighting, right? If it's Core
Yeah,
and Dev, right? So
yeah.
how is Keyshawn a better fight? We gotta stop. We talking about two Hall of Famers. We talking about Zab and Floyd if they was in their prime. This is different, bro. So Keyshawn, all right, you just fought Nahir Albright. Let's call it what it is. You went 24 rounds with Nahir Albright, who's ranked 3,000th. And I like Nahir, he from around my area. But stop
You
acting
from
like
you from Jersey or Philly?
no, Philly.
All right, all right.
So
Yeah.
my thing is this, right? Why are we acting like Keyshawn just stepped on the scene with his dev stuff? He calling everybody out. So we don't care about that. The Keyshawn, he called everybody out. A gazillion people. Of course he won Dev. It's the big fight. I ain't mad at him. But what I'm saying is Shakur and Dev is like history. Two top 10 pound for pound bulls, two Hall of Famers. Am I correct? Now tell me if I'm lying, Najee. Are they
Nah,
two
you
Hall of
not.
Famers that would be fighting in their
I
prime?
think right now, if both of them, let's just say both of them died tomorrow in a plane crash, heaven forbid,
They,
right?
they
Like
both go to Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame. Yeah, yeah.
So my thing is, it ain't even really like the same. Like I don't even know what everybody talking about. Keyshawn is not a Hall of Famer. He's a good fighter. I like Keyshawn. He's solid, and I think it'd be a good fight. I think Dev will still win because then they're gonna say he too green and all the stuff. We already know what it's gonna be.
Hold on, but
Shakur
what
and
about
Dev?
the WBO though? Because that's originally
No,
before this whole shit happened. I was supposed to have Gustavo,
no.
president of the
Listen,
WBO. What
you're
about that?
right. This is what Gustavo's gonna say. Shakur got the WBO, so he got the direct line to go up. They got the belts. Keyshawn just nah. He got a Core got a streamline to go grab that belt and challenge him. And he trumped with Keyshawn as far as the challenger. So that's what
But it got to
Gustavo's
be.
gonna tell
But
you.
it got to be. I think it got to be at 147 though.
No,
It
but
ain't
this
gonna be at 144 though.
no, this the thing. They can in the contract, even if it's 144, it's still 147. If you're fighting at 147, somebody come on 144, that's your prerogative. They still gonna put the belt on the line. There ain't gonna be no catchweight without no belt. Anything over really 140, 147. So if Dev come in at fighting at 147 or any fighter and they come in 144, all right, it's for the 147 title. You know what I'm saying? He just draining Dev down a little bit. Again, that says a little bit about him because I thought he was all world. you know you're trying to take from Dev some. You just said you'll fight everybody. You can beat everybody. You counter bends. I'll fight him. You'll treat everybody.
Hold up, but come on, no, we not going. Conor Ben and Devin Haney, 2 different
I
levels.
know. I'm with you. You're right, Najee. You're right. And Shakur basically telling you that I fight these guys, and he probably fought T.O. 147, but I'm not fighting Dev. So the people should know that lets you know how much you respect and how much you think how good Dev is. You understand what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
agree.
He
I
ain't
agree.
just fighting, going up and fight Boo Boo the Fool at 147. It's like, nah, it's
But I don't
Dev.
think
But
I don't think that's like people down in Shakur for that. But I don't like he's saying, yeah, Dev is one of them guys. I'm not going to just I could do that to Conor Ben because he ain't one of them. But
I
Dev is
agree.
one
I
of them.
agree. I'm not even really mad at Core for it. This is my thing. He just talk a little too much. He be acting like he the second coming of Bud. You're not, bro. Because Bud ain't do stuff like that. He different. So you're just not different. You're really not showing you that type of different. Because you say skills pay the bills. I could beat these guys in and around my weight
Oh
class.
wait, he moved up to 140 and beat T.O. easy. Come on,
I
don't do
agree,
that.
but why we keep acting like T.O. just for real? Let's call it what it is. Ain't lose to Sandor Martin. And Jermaine Ortiz gave him trouble. So, and he been running for Dev for years. Am I lying, Najee? He ran from Dev so much to get to Shakur. He
Yeah,
ran from
he
Dev
did.
for
He did
years.
Duck Devin. He did Duck Devin.
So we
But he
know
did Duck Devin.
Shakur.
But T.O. beat some good fighters too, nigga.
I
You
agree.
seen that
I know.
Lomachenko fight. You
No,
seen that Lomachenko
no,
fight.
listen to me. T.O. got a good resume, but Shakur and Dev and them boys and Tank, that's what I'm saying. They're in their class all by themselves. So they got to fight. Like all three of them bulls, we know they different. You know what I'm saying? Like if they get the chance to fight each other, everybody going to say, man, this is a 50-50 fight for real, for real. What's going to happen in this joint? Because they elite bulls. You know what I'm saying? And they've been around. They got history. It's like they've been talking about fighting each other, this, that, and the third. So my thing is, Keyshawn, you just showed up for real, for real. Like, fight Brian Norman.
So hold on, you saying you rather see the Shakur? You rather see Shakur and
1,000%. I want to see 2 Hall of Famers fight. When do we get that, Najee? How often we get 2 Hall of Famers
not that
fighting in their
often. Hold on,
prime?
but what if they got to drop the belt? What if Devin got to drop the belt for that? Because that's what I think gonna have to happen.
Dev ain't gonna. I don't think
I
Dev will
don't
drop the
know
belt.
that, but that's what I think gonna have to happen because
I'm
I feel like
gonna call you tomorrow.
say,
We're gonna get back and talk about that. I think the 2 champions
yeah.
going Trump. And I don't think Dev gonna drop the belt, but he might. The money on the line. They're getting big money about this too. And all
Yeah.
these Keyshawn and all these boys been saying F the belts and all that bulls talking to F the belt stuff, especially when the money on the line. The belts mean something, but when the money they talking about Dev and Core might get, shit, the nigga might know, I mean. So what I'm saying is either way, I like the listen. I mean, again, like Bill said, they on the list. Who else you gonna fight? I'm glad. Ain't no again. Now here really is quote unquote a tomato can. So you stop acting like you fighting tomato cans. Dev ain't trying to fight tomato cans. He like, nah, I'm gonna fight you, or you. And y'all all guns for real, for real. But again, the core fight been around and been brewing so long, sending the bottles, this, that, and the third, getting a ring after Lomachenko. Come on, why we keep acting like it's some new stuff? And they've been talking about this deal for real, for real. And again, Keyshawn called everybody out. Lamont, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. He trying to, you know what I mean, keep his name in the algorithm. So I ain't mad at him. And I like him. But no question in my mind, Dev and Core is this when the Rose.
Who do you got winning? All right, the last question. Who wins the fight? We know that's the one you want, but who wins?
And I'm gonna tell you who win, and I'm gonna tell you why I think Dev win. And 2 things. Shakur making me
At
think he gonna win. He trying
144,
to
at
get an extra 2 pounds.
144. Hold up, Sam OG at
144. At 144, I think again, it's gonna be tough. Dev sucking down the extra 2 pounds. It might be rough. I don't know, man. And my thing is Core, he worried about something trying to get an extra 2. So that I'm like, damn, what did you wear? It's like that. You know what I'm saying? You making me think like, damn, Dev is really this bull. And I know Dev is phenomenal. I like Dev, but Core phenomenal.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you.
As far as what?
I don't think it's like I'm worried about something. I just think it's like I'm not a 147, so we can meet in the middle.
But stop. Let me ask you this question now before you get me off. All it means is Shakur ain't got to lose more weight. Shakur walking around 165. Stop playing. All these guys walking around.
Hell no.
What is he walking around? He fighting at 140. What are he walking around? You see him get in that ring with Sat, man. He was husky. All these boys.
He max 150, man. Walk around, man. Hold up, what happened? Yo, Sam OG, what happened? Sam OG. Nah, he was cooking. I like that. I didn't agree with him, but I respected his points, though. I didn't agree with him, but I respected it. Yo, Sam, I'm trying to give you a chance. Come cook. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. All right, Sam. You was cooking though. I respect it. I respect what you was saying though. I don't agree, but I respect it. Yabe and then 5 boxing fan. Yabe, what's popping?
Yo, can you hear me, Naj?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear. What's up, brother?
You can hear me. I can't hear you again.
You can't hear me again?
I can't hear you again.
Damn, what the fuck?
I don't know. Yo, you know what? The boy said was cooking, and I got some fire for you, but I don't.
Ahead,
maybe I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Cook,
You said go. All right, I can read you. I can read your lips a little bit. So let's go here. Look, I'm gonna keep it a bean. You know I fuck with you, Naj. I really do. Last time I was on, you had Gary Anton Russell on, and that's my nigga. I'm impressed by him. So I like who you be interviewing. So I gotta give you your shout out salute. And you said you was from Queens, right? But today you was on your Brooklyn bullshit. So I didn't know if you was. They kind of close to each other. You ride up Atlantic Ave. I used to work out there, so you know you ride the Atlantic, you can go straight to Queens from Brooklyn. So you know that's a long way. But with that being said, right? I know Shakur your man. Shakur your man. So you got a little bit of bias. See, I understand this about New York people because my homies is from New York, Puerto Ricans, and I know how New Yorkers are. They stick together. So y'all niggas is funny. Y'all got the New York bias, right? Everybody that come from New York and New Jersey, they all the best. So you think Shakur the best? That's your man's. You know what I mean? But here's one thing I'm gonna say to you. This is the interesting part. Shakur Stevenson is what? He about 5'8", right? Them niggas is all around my height. He 5'8". Well, it says it when you look it up. Look on the ring. It says he's 5'8". Devin Haney's 5'9", right? Them niggas is all about the same height, right? Shakur Stevenson got a belt at 140. Is his belt at 140? Shake your head if I'm yes or no. He has a belt at 140, right? He has the ring belt, right? They say that he's a 135 pounder, but he has the belts at 140. So technically speaking, he's a 140 pounder. You can say what you want, but the belt says that he has the WBO and he has the ring belt, meaning that he's the champ. He's the man that beat the man at 140. He doesn't have a belt at 135. Look that up. He got stripped. Right? What it says? I don't see anything. Oh, okay. So, but a 168 pounder, he had all the belts at 168. That's the last place he fought at. But we're not talking about Bud. Don't sidetrack the convo, right? Because this is what y'all want to do. Devin Haney's ranked 8 on the pound for pound list, right? Shakur Stevenson's ranked 3rd on the pound for pound list. If you look at the pound for pound list, they're the closest 2 people that can fight that's on the pound for pound list. I want to see the greatness. I've been on. Well, who else? Who else is around? Who? You can put it in the chat because I'm interested to know who else is on the pound for pound list that's around their weight. Inoue and Bam. Yes, Inoue and Bam. So there you go. We got 2. I want to see that fight, and I want to see Shakur, and I want to see Dev. Those 2 fights, even with Inoue and Bam, Bam got to move up. It's the same thing with Shakur. But look, guess what? Dev said he's going to move down. So if he's going to move down, and he's willing to move down, and it's still welterweight, because anything over 140, as the brother was saying, is welterweight. It's right. You know what? Y'all made me I'm boxing scholar, because damn it, all of this stuff going back and forth. I gotta look stuff up. I gotta do research. So yeah, I mean, I got to now. I gotta know. So what I know is this: I want to see my Sugar Ray Leonard's fights. I want to see the golden fights. I want to see those fights I can tell my son about when he coming up. Who you got winning, Shakur Dev? I got Dev. And you know what's interesting about Dev? I'll say this. Keyshawn is sleeping on Dev, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm from Philly, right? I'm from the hood. I'm from the trenches. I understand this. We come up rough, so we got to do a whole lot of shit that most people don't got to do to survive. Dev ain't had to do that. Guess what? That nigga gotta be a little shot out to be a boxer, because he ain't got to do that. He got gall. He got balls. He got kahunas. To fight when you don't have to fight means something. He not fighting for the money alone. He fighting to be great. So whatever he got to do, he's willing to do it. Look at the Ryan fight. Ryan came in overweight, and we didn't know he was on PEDs, but he came overweight. He could have said no and not took the fight. You know what they would have said about Devin Haney? They'd have said Devin Haney soft, he this, because they always got that. He's pillow fisted, he's soft, he don't got a chin. But contrary to popular belief, the only time he's been down is when he fought Ryan Garcia on Osterine, and technically speaking, Nandrolone. But that's something here or there. We're not gonna talk about that. He got up every time. You know what that tells me? He has a heart of a champion. A lot of niggas ain't gonna get up. I respect that. I respect that he fights because he don't have to fight, but he wants to be great. So he's going to fight the fights that I want to see. I want to see him fight Shakur, and he'll do it. I want to see him fight Keyshawn, and he'll do it. I want to see him fight Tank, and he'll do it. I want to see him fight Boots, and he'll do it. He's the only fighter that I think that can fight all of them and still move up to 160 by when it's over. That's what I see in Devin Haney. I see the greatness. And guess what? When he fight Key, I'm going to put money on it. And when he fights Shakur, I'm going to put money on it. And tomorrow, I'm going to check in with you because I already know what you doing. I got to salute you. You the only one that did this. Everybody else been talking to different people, but you went and put the WBO in it. And you got to be saluted by that. So I ain't going to over talk. I appreciate you, Najee. You keep doing your thing, my brother. Yes. You funny. Salute to you, my brother. Keep doing your thing. Keep getting his money. And salute to the Knicks. This the summer of New York. This the summer of New York. Y'all got the summer on lock. Peace.
All right, man. All right, man. Come on, man. Legendary lives. Legendary. I'm just saying, Keyshawn came on. Him and Bill went at it. Keyshawn said, I want that. I don't care about none of that. I'm going to beat your son ass. Bill said, my son is a champion. No, the fuck you not. They both want that fight. Bill also said that he was like, yo, if I get the Shakur fight first, we want that first. We just got to see what Gustavo. I know y'all keep getting mad in the comments. Like, stop saying Gustavo. It matters, bro. Gustavo matters to this conversation, man. Yo, they called him the Neo Soul Ray J. That is insanity. I like the dude. I like dude, though. Every time I say Gustavo, they like, shut up. Stop saying Gustavo. But I'm just trying to tell you, Gustavo matters to what happens in this fight. How does it go? Gustavo matters. What Gustavo tells us tomorrow is going to determine, is it Key or is it Shakur? Gustavo going to tell us tomorrow, bro. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you straight up. I know y'all don't want to hear it. Everybody like, stop mentioning Gustavo, but I'm just telling you the facts, man. I'm telling you the facts, man. I'm telling you the facts, man. So listen, yo, let me get up out of here, man. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. We've been not almost. We've been on this bitch for 4 hours, man. Yo, please, I'm gonna drop the time. I'm gonna hit Gustavo again because he ain't let me know the time. I said, yo, what time, bro? I'm gonna get the time. Let me get the exact time. Please pull up tomorrow, man. Gustavo, president of the WBO, gonna let us know everything that we need to know. Classic interviews, cigar talk. Come on, before I get out of here, show some respect. It's no other channel that asks you who you want to talk to, and I call the niggas right now on the spot. Nobody do that. There's nobody that do that. Nobody else does that. I'm telling you straight up, nobody else on this internet for boxing does that. We got Keyshawn and Bill on the live to see what's going on. Both of them want to fight. You know what I mean? So, all right, let me get up out of here. Yo, pull up tomorrow. Make sure y'all check in. Check in on the social media at Najee Chill. Check in on the social media. Twitter, Instagram, Cigar Talk page. As soon as I get the time, I'm going to post it up. We're going to get Gustavo on. Naj, this is your show. Don't let Bill take it over. You feel like Bill was taking over? Reseller? Salute. Reseller Network. You think I was letting Bill take over too much? I was letting Bill take over too much, Reseller? What y'all think? I let Bill take over too much? I was trying to let them get their shit off. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to let them get their shit off. My boy Val. Polo. What's popping, Polo? Say, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Bill was taking over. Val said no. They said no, I was mediating. HBCU said yeah. Y'all think I was letting Bill take over too much? I was trying to let Bill get his shit off because it's, we got Bill and Keyshawn on the line. I was trying to let him get off, get his shit off. Y'all thought I'd let him take over? I didn't think it was that bad. Props, top show, peace. Thank you, bro. Hung up on that nigga. Reseller or hater? Dude, the Ryan Glazer. You he'll ground your ground, Najee. Nah. Just want to know when I got fired. Nah, Richie, come on. Richie, stop playing, man. You ain't fired, Richie. Fuck. It's my boy Richie Baby. Richie Baby in the building. You was agreeing with everything Key said. You think so? I wasn't, because I didn't agree that Devin. I said Devin not no joke. Don't do that. Devin one of them ones. I told Key that. Nah, you was good. He was trying to sun you a bit though, but niggas ain't going. Your defense. Okay. For playback content, you did what was right. Let them niggas talk. Yeah, I just try to let them get their shit off. Naj was interrupting too much. You thought I was interrupting too much? I gotta get my shit off, bro. What fight you want first? I mean, I think the bigger fight is Shakur, so I'll say the bigger fight, but I'm cool with either one. I probably, if it was me, I'll prefer Shakur first. But we gotta see what Gustavo say, man. I know y'all hate when I say Gustavo, but we gotta see what Gustavo say. He the gatekeeper of this shit. All right, man. Let me get up out of here. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Man, please share this. Y'all know this is gonna be on Twitter all night, all tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, man, for pulling up. Dope episode of Cigar Talk. Tap in tomorrow. I'm gonna put the time. Gustavo pulling up tomorrow. We're gonna get to the bottom of everything, man. Tap in. I love y'all. Boxing community. Big Cigar Talk.